1. Okay, I think we're live. Hey guys, welcome to Danganronpa Part 6, I think. Whatever this is.
Is it?
Something like that. Glitter's here. Howdy, guys.
Hi.
Yeah, if you guys could help audio balance, that'd be great. With Glitter, mine, and the game's audio. And then we'll load the right save file this time.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, we live. Sorry we're slow, guys. What's up, Lance, Dango, Smog, Klossbrook, Exalted Sky,
Hi, everybody.
Chase, hello.
I'm not looking at chat.
Yeah,
But
Glitter's
hi.
not allowed to look at chat. Audio's good? Great. How's it going, Mackenzie? Mackenzie says hi to you, too.
Hi, Mackenzie.
Okay. And Kumquat. And Dostif. Game audio seems a bit low. Okay. Let me adjust that. Thanks, Kevin. I'm becoming a true gamer with my setup.
It's so cool.
Yeah, cool. I don't know. I felt like my background was like very flat, so this like makes it more interesting. I don't know. We'll see.
Do you feel like a pro gamer?
Yeah, I feel like Tectone.
You just have to start screaming and have a lucky jacket.
Exactly, and start complaining about buffs. Prediction, another great episode. That's a bold prediction. Thank you, Sprint
Whoa.
Walker. What were we doing last time? We were just starting the investigation, right?
I don't think
Wait.
we even started investigating. We just
Yeah,
found the bodies that were moved.
We barely did. And yeah, if there's a legendary trailer tonight, I'm gonna be pretty upset.
I'm pretty sure there's going to be.
Alright.
Why?
Well,
We don't have to make a video.
I don't want to interrupt Danganronpa. And I'm editing a Scribble video that's taking forever, and I don't want to take a break to do something else.
We don't have to do it. We can just watch the trailer and then go on with our lives. It's totally fine.
But then people will be like, where's the video? Whatever, there's
Well,
this break.
Yes.
Are we gonna get to the trial tonight? We're gonna try.
And the actual like day that it drops is on Christmas, which is the absolute worst day.
Oh, yeah. You like watching our reactions? I'm sorry, Chibi.
Well, thank you.
Okay, well...
Watch it be
If Glitter doesn't
Xander.
mind, we'll film it just in case, if it's a good reaction.
I
can give you
really
an
hope
MP4.
it's someone I don't want.
Me too. I mean, I'm probably gonna skip it. Could do a really informal one and upload the raw reaction. No, I like to edit my stuff. Sorry.
You're just too much of a pro gamer.
What can I say? I have the LEDs. Okay. Considering that it may be good to look back on everything that's happened, would you like my help?
Yes.
This is important. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Is
let's
it
look
important?
back on things. No, it's not.
Oh.
This morning, only 4 of us met up at the dining hall. Hina, Kyoko, you, and myself. We waited for the others, but nobody showed up, so we decided to look for them. It was around 8 o'clock when we began our search. And soon we split up. Soon after we split up, Kyoko disappeared. After that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room on the 3rd floor, then quickly came and got you and me. According to Celeste, she was attacked by a suspicious individual and lay unconscious for about an hour. In other words, she was attacked for an hour before we found her. Meaning just after 7 o'clock.
I kind of don't believe it.
Based on the picture Celeste took, we discovered her attacker was dressed in a strange costume. It was Robo-Justice. It also became clear that this Robo-Justice had dragged Hifumi away. I'm doing well, Lance, thanks for asking, and thank you for the compliment. After meeting up with Toko and Byakuya, we began searching for the costumed assailant. We found an injured Hifumi in the library on the 2nd floor. We took him down to the nurse's office on the 1st floor, then resumed our search. But not long after leaving the nurse's office. I'm not sure, Dotstiff. I gotta talk to Jay. What's wrong?
I
What is
saw
you?
a shadow. Something moving around at the top of the stairs.
Based on Celeste's claim, we went back up to the 2nd floor where we split up and began searching. Thank you, Santos. Are you on my friends list? What's your name? I've been naming people on the friends lists, and I want to know what yours is. Then, right after that, Celeste screamed. This time, she had apparently seen the suspect on the 3rd floor. Hearing her screams, we quickly made our way to the 3rd floor.
Celeste, what's wrong?
That was a rather intense scream for someone like you.
I saw him, the strange costumed man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. That is so sus. It really is. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared. He vented.
Okay, I've seen your name, Santos. You're definitely on my friends list. Great. Any guesses who the legendary might be? Leaning towards Micaiah or male Byleth? I think Byleth... I saw KCB's video where he predicted Byleth, I think. I think that was
Are
his
we due
prediction.
for a red?
I think so. I don't remember. Whatever.
I hope
Byleth.
so. I really hope it's Byleth, because then I can skip.
If it's male Byleth, I could skip. And then... Hey, Lunislar, what's up? And Prince Leon.
Yeah.
Hi, everybody.
Huh?
Ooh. What was that?
This is just flashbacks. Let's just...
Yes, okay, we can just go through it. We know.
Yeah. At that point, we decided to split up into two groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office. Meanwhile, Yu, Byakuya, and Toko pursued the suspect on the 3rd floor. And when we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi's corpse. Which is also when we heard the body discovery announcement play.
I figured out what happened with that.
Oh, you did?
Yes.
Okay.
I went back and looked.
Well, you
and
could
watched
say,
it.
just no one in the chat say if she's right or wrong.
They found Taka on the other floor at the time that announcement went off. Because they were on different floors.
Okay.
I could be wrong.
No, I'm just not going to say anything. I left Celeste and Hina alone and headed back to the 3rd floor to tell the others what had happened.
However,
But at the same time, we had discovered Taka's body in the equipment room, which means Hifumi and Taka's bodies were discovered right around the same time. Rest in peace, bro. Because I remember hearing the body discovery announcement play right after finding Taka. I don't know, Dango. I think it's a style thing. And then when I showed up and told you and Byakuya that Hifumi had been killed, right? Then you, me, and Byakuya all headed back to the nurse's office, leaving behind Toko, who had fainted. But as soon as we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who just arrived to tell us something very unusual. We hurried back to the nurse's office to discover that his corpse was, in fact, gone. Then we remembered we had abandoned the unconscious Toko and rushed back to the equipment room.
This can't be happening!
I knew that was coming.
Okay. This time, Taka's body had disappeared. So from there, we began our search for both the missing bodies, and after some time, Celeste told us she'd found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository. And there we rediscovered the two bodies that had apparently vanished. You're happy that Hifumi's dead? Glitter is too. You're in good company.
Sorry.
And that brings us up to now. Great. Looking back, things have certainly been very active. If you want to look back at the case again, just let me know and I'll talk to you for another 20 minutes.
Wow.
Thanks, Sakura.
Thank you.
You want to check the bodies?
Yes.
You
I don't
remember
care about
hearing
that,
the blub
but
was
yes.
for the sensors? But the game's already rated M. Like, I can't imagine Red Blood would push it to AO. That's
maybe.
That's US ratings. I doubt it. Taka, he'll never move again.
It's not fair.
According to the Monokuma file, Taka died from a blow to the head. We just found Justice Hammer 4 near his body in the equipment room. Is that what was used to kill him? And there's a tarp laid out under his body. Alright, later,
weird.
Lance. See you in an hour.
Bye, Lance.
What'd you say, Glitter?
I said bye to Lance.
Okay. Before that, you didn't say anything?
Oh, no, it's weird that the tarp was underneath him. I assume that they moved him with that.
Cannot confirm or deny. Okay.
They roll him up like a burrito.
Did this killer use this to move Taka's body? That way, there wouldn't be any blood left behind while the body was moved. It's teen in Japan? Oh, I didn't know that. That would
Wow,
explain
what's
that then,
M in
maybe.
Japan?
I don't know. Hodaka confirmed it was a style choice? Okay. Yeah, Taka's dead. Sorry, guys.
Hey, Makoto, I've been thinking about something. It's about the repository.
Huh? What is it?
After Hifumi and Taka's bodies disappeared, we split up to look around, right? I was really scared, so me and Sakura stuck together.
but
And we came right to the repository to, look around. When we got here, the repository was locked. We couldn't get inside.
It was locked?
And we came here as soon as the search started, so there's no way someone could have beat us here. So if that's true, then who locked it? And why is it unlocked now?
I wonder the same thing. How's it going, Animator Brian? We're doing well. The door was locked when the search for the bodies began, but now it's wide open. There might be some secret lurking in there, but I'll probably have to leave this area to figure it out.
Look at all those hammers that are missing.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to skip that. There's definitely a lock on the door, but it can only be locked from the inside the repository. I don't see any way to lock it from the art room. The door can only be locked from inside the repository, which makes me wonder. Ina and Sakura confirmed that the door was locked after we started looking for the missing bodies. And the door is designed so that it can only be locked from inside the repository. In other words, when Hina checked it, someone had already gone in the repository and locked the door. When they were done, they unlocked it and left, which is why it's unlocked now. But Hina claims that there's no way someone could have beaten him to the repository, beaten them. So that certain someone would have to be the killer.
Do we need to check Afumi's body?
What's up, Leia? Japan uses a different CRO rating system, which is different. Simply put, A ranking is the equivalent for everyone, B is 12+, C is 15+, D is 17+, and Z is AO.
Z.
So what was that?
No, I said Z.
Yeah, Z. So is Danganronpa C or B? Anyway, Afumi's big, cold body is laying on the floor. His really
offensive.
big body. Okay,
They are
Makoto
body
made the
shaming
joke.
him, and he is dead.
Yeah, I mean, whatever. He can't hear us. I mean, how on earth was the killer able to move someone so big? From the
We were all
nurse's
thinking
office?
it.
What was that?
We were all thinking it. Like, how did they move him?
From the nurse's office where he was discovered to here, the repository. All the way from the first floor to the third floor, and all without anyone noticing it. How the hell? It's no use. I just don't get it. I can think about it later. For now, I have to finish investigating Hifumi himself. If I remember correctly, Hifumi's fatal injury was also a blow to the head. Look at his sweaty face. Probably from Justice Hammer 3, which was laying on the floor in the nurse's office. Huh? Wait. It's D in Japan? Okay, then it's not T. You guys are lying. Something's off about his body. Why am I getting this feeling?
Well, let's investigate.
Something's different. Something about Hifumi's body in the nurse's office versus his body right now. That's it! His glasses!
Had blood on them.
When his body was in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood.
They're
But
wiped
now,
off.
They're completely clean. Does that mean someone wiped his glasses off? But who would do that, and why?
I'm so confused.
That noise where his face is, in that little image. Check the hammers, maybe?
Yes.
There are hammers of all different sizes hanging on the wall, although some are more like mallets. Mallets? Could the Justice hammers have been designed using these as a model? Either way, all the hammers have obviously seen a lot of use. They're all covered in debris and chalky stone powder. Chalk. The chalk prints. Wait. For some reason, this one hammer isn't dirty at all, and it's wet.
What?
Did someone wash it recently? That's okay, Nathan, no problem. Spotless hammer was added to the truth bullets. Okay, I think we can leave now. Okay, I lied to you.
What's going on?
We gotta check this little scooter.
Oh, did they put Hifumi on a scooter?
Maybe. The chalk zone? Oh, he's got the chalk. You know that cartoon, Glitter?
No, I do not.
It was on Nickelodeon. Anyway, it's a dolly.
What was it?
Chalk zone?
No, I don't.
It wasn't
I'm too
very
old.
good. No, it's all good. It's a dolly. It didn't run very long. It doesn't have a handle. I saw this in the art room before. I guess it's used to move statues around. It's kind of awkward, but if you bend down, it's not too hard to use. Huh? But wait. Wasn't this in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? Did the weather shift affect your area? It did in my area. It was like mid-50s in the morning. Now it's like under 20. I don't know. We got a big snowstorm last week, and it's been like shifting back and forth between 40s and 50s, but it's okay. And look at the wheel. There's a blood stain on it. There's blood on the wheel of the dolly that was moved from the equipment room to the repository. What's the explanation for that?
They moved the body with it.
I can neither confirm nor deny. I did watch Invader Zim. Also not on Nickelodeon for very long, but I think like Spike picked it up or something.
I do know what that is. I didn't watch it, but I know what it is.
Yeah, it was a cool cartoon. Okay, I don't know what to do. I guess we...
Did we click everything?
I thought we did.
Okay.
I think we read this already.
Yes, this is the same thing. Yes.
Oh.
Oh, he's hiding in the corner.
Yeah. Nick brought it back and then killed it almost immediately. It killed it again almost immediately. Interesting. Byakuya, do you think Hiro really did it? I don't see how anyone could think otherwise. When the attacks and murders and disappearances all happened, every one of us had an alibi. And the last thing Afumi said when he died. Yeah, he said Hiro's name.
So in other words...
Then there is no room to suspect anyone else. Okay, but if he did do it, why would he hide his identity with that weird costume? Maybe he thought that no matter what happened, he'd be safe as long as he covered his face. As long as his face was covered, whatever. Because he's the fool of the century, you see. I mean, he is kind of dumb. How's it going, D-Sam? Do you really think that's enough to explain it? Do you remember making fiends? No, I don't. Sorry. I feel like there's a clue hiding in there somewhere.
What?
And is that it? That's all that bothers you about the case? Well, no. There are a few other things. Like, why did the killer try to hide the bodies? They probably figured that if we couldn't find the bodies, we couldn't complete our investigation. But if that's the case, we found the bodies pretty easily, didn't we? Didn't we? Again, it comes back to the fact that the culprit was a moron.
I don't know.
Is that really all there is to it? How's it going, Daddy Iris? And Dark Fox. The other thing that bothers me is, why'd they bother killing 2 people? Because all the rule says is, if you can kill someone and get away with it, you graduate, right? So if you're the killer, your #1 priority is not getting caught. But killing 2 people means more clues, more chances you'll get found out.
I see.
Hold on. Perhaps... I see. So that's what that means. Is everything okay? Hey, Catan, welcome. It was one of your favorite shows until you rewatched it and it wasn't that good. Childhood does that to you. Okay, I don't remember that, Crimbo. Anyway. Don't talk to me as if we're friends. Oh, I gotta fix my mic real quick.
You know, I keep trying to like Byakuya, and then he says mean things. But I still kind of like him.
He's, yeah, he's that friend that tells you the truth, and you get mad at him. Okay, I think that should fix it. My voice is getting cut off by the sound gate. Huh? What's with the attitude? But you have my appreciation.
Goodbye.
Thanks
there
to
it is.
you, I might have some fun with this after all. His mysterious words hung in the air as he left the repository. He talked as if he'd figured something out. But if he did, would it have killed him to tell me what it was? There's gotta be a clue around here somewhere. Maybe I should check somewhere else. There's some places I already know about. First, the nurse's office where Afumi was found, and then the equipment room where Taka was found. Okay, let's go.
Why are they displaying, like, artwork from small children
Where? Inside there?
inside the repository? Well, there too, like,
Oh,
it
I
looks
see,
like
on the
children
walls?
drew all of that. Is that a planet in one of the pictures?
This one right here?
Is it going to confirm my aliens conspiracy theory?
Silence!
Oh. Question, does time travel exist in this game?
Silence!
Oh.
Okay, let's go to the equipment room or whatever it was.
What about evil twins or robots? All of the above are on my list. Oh.
I can't respond.
Okay. Okay.
That was for
It's a
Daniel.
little bit loud.
I know. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Okay, I think we have to go inside here. As if I wasn't already sad I didn't get Winter Hilda despite 33 summons. Now she's running on Twitter. Oh, now she's running Twitter. Crying sounds like a good option. I'm so sorry,
Oh.
Brian.
I'm sorry.
Oh, we could talk to Jack.
Oh.
I was sleeping right here when the killer carried the body away. I'm super pissed I missed such an ultimately rare event.
Okay. Let's check the bloodstain.
Why can't
there-
she put her tongue back in her mouth?
That's how long it naturally is.
Mm.
Is there memes in this universe? No. 0 memes in Danganronpa world. Hey, Becca. Anyway, there's some kind of tire mark going through the pool of blood in the middle of the room. That reminds me about the dolly in the repository. There was blood on its tires. Could that blood have come from here? Which could mean that Taka's body was moved from the equipment room to the repository using the dolly. Both rooms are on the 3rd floor, so that should definitely have been possible. Okay. But even if the dolly was used to move Taka's body, what about Hifumi? Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office on the 1st floor. Even with a dolly, there's no way to get it up to the 3rd floor. That's still a total mystery. At this point in the game, which THH death or execution would you say is the most brutal? Leon's.
I
Yeah.
hated it.
Yeah, Leon's death was the most brutal. Like murder or execution. I mean murdered, whatever. Justice Hammer 4, the weapon that was used to kill Taka. The body was moved, but the murder weapon was just left there. Or here.
Wait, is there anything on that hammer?
I don't
Why is there
think
no
so.
blood on it?
Because, Glitter, when you crush someone's skull with a hammer, it doesn't explode with blood right away.
But like
You fracture the
something would be
skull.
on it.
Maybe. I don't know. Let's check these mats. Alright, have fun at Walmart, Becca. Yeah, that sounds like a fun
Oh.
Wednesday activity. Last minute shopping, huh? Yeah, 11037's execution was basically a snuff film. It was pretty rough. Huh? This tarp. I feel like I've seen it somewhere before, and just recently, too. Okay. It's for your dad. Pick out a good costume. Or present. Halloween
Maybe it's a
vibes.
costume.
Are you gonna get your dad a costume, maybe? Alright, and then we gotta check the nurse's office. I didn't mean to say costume.
Am I supposed to know what's going on?
Not really. Usually you shouldn't. You should have like a general idea, but not like the specifics. And then as you do the case, you piece it together.
Okay.
You remember how I said like I figured these out super easily?
Yes.
The Chihiro one, I figured out that Chihiro was a dude, like pretty quickly. But I had no idea that the killer was Mondo. So it's like things like that, you know? You find like
Okay.
one big twist about the case, but you don't know the specifics.
I don't trust her at all.
What are you investigating, Celeste?
I am not investigating anything, precisely speaking. I am simply going around seeing if Hiro might be hiding somewhere. What about you?
Oh, you know, I'm just checking this and that. The main thing on my mind is how someone could have moved Hifumi's body.
Let's see.
How Hifumi was moved, eh?
When it disappeared, you were supposed to be in the nurse's office, right?
Yes,
Mhm.
indeed.
Correct. Hina was not feeling well, so I stayed behind to look after her.
Hoping your dad can get better tomorrow so both him and your mom can come home. They've been stuck in the hospital for the last several days.
Oh no!
You
so
have my
sorry.
blessings, Ryan. You and your family. That's awful. Okay.
But she seemed to be getting worse, so I took her to the bathroom.
And when you got back, the body was gone?
We could not have been gone for more than a minute or two, though.
Yeah, Hina said the same thing. So then the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time?
Indeed.
It would seem so.
To carry off someone as big as Hifumi in only a couple of minutes is... I can't think of it as anything less than impossible.
Maybe it was like a robotic supersuit. We don't know.
I cannot confirm or deny. Justice Hammer 3, the one that was used to kill Hifumi. Someone moved the body but left the weapon behind. Is there anything else in here?
The fridge?
A refrigerator. I wonder if there's anything to drink inside. After everything I've been through, I'm totally parched, speaking of. Maybe just a quick peek. There's a bunch of blood packets in here. Or blood transfusions, I guess. It doesn't help me, though. I'm not a vampire. Are you drinking gamer water? Yes. Faye isn't responding to your DMs? I mean, why are you DMing Faye? Okay, anyway. It's just a normal trash can. Huh? Wait! There's something inside. It's too small to be a handkerchief. It's a glasses cleaning cloth. And it's got some kind of cartoon character on it. But it's also covered in blood.
Did he clean his own glasses and get up? Did you find something?
Yeah, there was a cleaning cloth in the trash can.
Huh?
A cleaning cloth?
And it's all bloody. Whoever this belonged to must have used it to wipe up some blood. But who would need to do something like that?
I haven't the slightest idea.
Yeah, me either. But I think it might be important. It's just urine, Special Smog? Well, it's delicious.
What? Ew.
Special Smog saying gamer water is, never
Oh.
mind. I mean, how are you supposed to make a trip to the bathroom when you're gaming, you know?
You say I have to go to the bathroom.
So, this is where you were. I've been looking for you. You have? I
Bro,
wanted to thank you for what you did. What'd you say?
he's our bro now.
Oh. Not that you meant to, but you ended up making this little game of ours very interesting indeed. You should go to Hero's room. Oh, and let me give you this. Meet in the dining hall. This is the note Hero wrote to get us all to meet up, right? You remember well. Well, the penmanship was pretty remarkable, so it left an impression.
It's all clear now.
Anyway, that makes it clear, right? This is a trap. What is... Things grow ever more exciting. What are you talking about? I've already repaid my debt. I don't owe you any more explanation.
Goodbye.
Okay.
But he kind of does, because we all need to be working together.
No, he's too cool for us. So he's set to go to Hero's room, but... What's waiting for me there? Special Smog, that is not true.
What?
Nothing.
Okay.
It's just water, guys. Hey, Byakuya, welcome.
Excuse me.
I didn't hear anything, so you're excused.
I
The door is
sneezed.
unlocked. It didn't pick up on the mic. I guess I can go inside. Byakuya did say to go look. It might not be a great idea, but I'm gonna take the plunge.
Did you hear that one?
Yes,
I sneezed
I did.
again.
Bless you.
Thank you. What is happening in this
This
room?
is Hero's... It's really cool. This is Hero's room. There's all kind of weird stuff in here. Where do you even get it all from? More importantly, he still hasn't turned up. Which means he can't really complain if I don't get his permission to search this room, right?
Are this
What's
like
your-
tarot cards?
Yeah. And you said it right. I
Okay.
used to always call them tarot cards.
Oh.
Yeah, until recently when Crimbo roasted me for saying tarot. I think there's something in the cardboard box. It's blueprints for something, and some things made out of It looks like cardboard, plastic, and plaster? Is this?
Robo Justice.
Well done.
And it's in Hero's room.
I mean, this
But
could all be
wait.
circumstantial evidence.
These blueprints. Something about them bothers me.
That handwriting was different.
Cannot confirm or deny. I think it's a New York thing. My mom's from New York, and she recently said tarot cards. I mean, when I was a kid, we called them tarot cards, so it could be.
I've always said tarot, but I could be wrong.
Is it? It's got to be a foreign word then, right? I don't even know.
It sounds like vaguely French, but I don't know.
It does.
That was the only thing to look at?
I think so.
Makoto! Big news. Big news.
What's wrong?
We found Kyoko. I hope she's okay.
Oh my god!
What? Is she okay? Where is she?
Wait, I wasn't done. There's more big news.
Just a second.
Robo Justice showed up too.
Robo Justice!
It's Hero wearing the costume.
Okay.
Anyway, as soon as you can, head up to the pool on the second floor.
To think Hiro and Kyoko would turn up at the same time. Anyway, I have to head to the pool. I ran off the second floor as fast as I could.
I'm so confused.
You should ask Tacho. Tacho's like the most New Yorker person ever, so... He's got the thickest New York accent. Okay, let's talk to the group.
Yes. I have questions. Ellipses.
Kyoko! And...
I mean,
Phew.
Man, I've had the worst day.
Oh wow, that's amazing.
Hiro?
Optimus Prime?
Hiro.
oh, hey, Kuro.
Yeah, duh. Who else would I be?
That's a good question.
Huh? What? Why do I look like this? Look, did someone come along and remodel me while I was sleeping? Was it the Illuminati?
What? Robots?
Ro-
Robots?
Let's talk to Hina. Or we should talk to Kyoko.
You know what I noticed
What?
when I watched parts of the last stream? Hifumi mentioned Robo Justice before Robo Justice showed up. Just saying. Anyway, Robo Justice finally made his appearance, huh? I guess Kyoko is the one that found him.
Oh, that's a locker. There's a big locker near the pool. Okay, this is Kyoko.
Right.
I found Hiro. He was jammed into the pool locker. It looked like he was fast asleep, so I kicked him and woke him up.
Don't be mean.
I still can't believe you kicked me. You could have been a little more gentle about it. Like, I don't know, caress my face or something.
What?
That's creepy. I love her.
Anyway, Kyoko, where have you been all this time? You just disappeared all of a sudden, without a trace.
Wow.
There was something I had to check up on.
What do you mean?
Never mind. She's so mysterious.
I know. I can't, never mind.
Nothing.
Never mind. More importantly,
She says that, but does she have any idea? Does she know people might think she... Does she know people think she might be spying for the mastermind?
first of all, Hiro, you need to explain to us why you're dressed like that.
I mean,
I have no idea. 1 second I was asleep. Don't even know how that happened. Then I woke up, and then I was here.
I don't care. Do something about that costume. It pains me just to look at you.
Well, I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help?
Why would you make something you can't take off by yourself?
got it all wrong.
I didn't make the stupid friggin' thing.
It would seem.
There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. It looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. We don't really have a choice. Let's help him.
It took everyone's help, but slowly we were able to get Hiro out of the suit. It took a few minutes, but eventually we got all the pieces off. Woo! Free at last!
Kinda weird how perfectly the suit fits Hiro.
So then.
More to the point, nobody but Hiro would be able to wear that costume.
Welcome, Ferdouscopt. Wait, so are they both playing it blind? I've played the games before, Glitter has not, so this is a blind Glitter playthrough.
I'm 10 million% blind.
She can't even read the chat. Wait, what? Hold on a sec.
Honestly.
Don't bother trying to act innocent. The blueprints were in your room after all. Were they like trying to build something together, I wonder? I don't know. In other words, it is obvious to everyone that you made this costume. Is he smart enough to make a costume?
That's true. I saw the blueprints myself. Yeah, me too.
Could it be?
It's obvious. The one who put this costume on and went around attacking everyone.
Yes, please no spoilers in the chat, Taurusaurus. I appreciate that.
Was Hero. Shall we tie him up and gag him?
Just the worst.
Good idea. We wouldn't want him killing anyone else.
Tie me up? Hold on, guys. I think that's going a little far.
That's right.
He may be a suspect, but he deserves fair treatment.
Yeah, I mean, attacking? Blueprints? I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
What the heck?
You can't talk your way out of this. It's been decided. You killed them.
What? Kill who? I have no idea what you're talking about. There must be a fake hero running around.
What are you saying?
Maybe there is. You're the only one who can wear this costume. So who else could possibly be the costumed attacker?
How do you know I'm the only one? Maybe you should try it on for yourself before you convict me.
Okay.
Fine, if you're gonna be a jerk about it, I will.
Without missing a bit, Hina started putting on the Robo Justice costume. Is that supposed to say beat without missing a beat?
Probably a beat.
Whatever, it's fine.
Huh. See, look. See how loose it is? I mean, come on. I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me.
And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
That's not a very nice thing to say. I mean, it's not like I made it.
Well, either
Oh,
way.
sorry.
Now we know for sure.
It's
right?
okay, he got caught up in the moment.
I mean, it seems
Was he
pretty
acting?
clear that nobody but Hero could have fit into this dumb costume.
In a huff, Hina took the suit back off again.
Ah.
Well, now you're all out of excuses.
No, see, it's because you're a girl. If it was another guy, then... Makoto, go ahead. Okay. Against my will, I picked up the pieces off the floor and tried putting them on. It's no use. The arms are too long. There's no way I can wear this.
It's no use!
See, I told you it was impossible. You are absolutely right. It seems this costume was made to fit Hiro's body exactly. It probably was. Hifumi probably made it for him.
I'm sorry I'm ignoring you, but I can't answer.
He's as tall as me.
5'3". I'm just because Crimbo said 5'3". They're the same height. It's okay.
Aw. Can we look at everybody else's height?
Sure. Who do you want to check? Just everybody?
Everyone else that's alive?
Okay.
We know that.
Taka was 5'9".
Okay.
Byakuya is 6'1".
He's tall. Wow.
6'2".
Rest in peace.
5'9" for Leon. 5'7" for Hifumi. 6 foot for Yasu. 5'5" for Mizono. 5'6" for Kyoko. She's tall. Asahina's 5'3". Toko's 5'4". Sakura's 6'4".
Whoa.
Gigantic.
Oh, wow.
Celestia's 5'5". Junko was 5'7".
Oh.
Chihiro is 4'10". And that's it.
I'm still upset about Junko.
Then there's another costume. They must have one that looks the same, but it fits them.
Honestly.
If you insist on this line of defense, then show us some evidence.
Special Smog, 5'6"? 5'6" is pretty tall for a girl. I mean, it's not like tall girl, like 6 foot. But like, most girls are like
Yeah.
5'3" and below.
What the heck?
Evidence?
You claim there is another suit, yes? Then you must find it and show it to us.
What the heck?
Just the worst.
Who cares? Hiro's the only one without an alibi during this whole thing anyway.
That's terrible.
which is how we know it was him. I don't think it was him.
I mean, is that really true? I have no idea what's been happening. Could someone, like, tell me?
Was he high?
I mean, he did smuggle a lot of things into the academy.
He really did.
You use meters so you don't know how tall they are? I actually don't know the centimeter equivalent. Jeez. I would have to Google it. Okay, let's talk to Byakuya, I guess. It's looking more and more like it really was a setup.
Oh,
I certainly did not expect Hiro and Kyoko to turn up at the same time. But where has Kyoko been hiding all this time?
I have no idea.
then perhaps.
Perhaps she really is working for the mastermind. What else would explain her questionable behavior?
But
You are quite protective of her, yes?
that's because she's helped me out so much up until now.
And she's best girl. If I were the mastermind, that is exactly what I would do to earn your trust. I think she killed him.
What the heck?
If you don't tell me what's going on, how am I supposed to understand? How's it going, Alex? I think I figured that someone's been killed, right? Hey, Makoto, who was it? Well, 2 people were killed. Taka and Fumi. What? 2 people?
Just the worst.
Why are you
Yo,
freaking out? Oh,
Sorry.
sorry.
Go ahead.
You did it.
I was just reading chat and I forgot it was your line. Field common
Sorry.
male height is 5'8" or 9. Most common female height is 5'3" to 5.
I'm common.
I'm like 5'9" or 10. I'm common too. It's perfect. That's like around the world though. If you go to like Sweden or some shit, everyone the common male is like 6'2". But
Are they really that tall?
yeah, like their average height is like 6'0"
Wow.
in the Nordic countries. And then you go to like Japan and Shango went to China. Like he studied there and he said Shango's like 6'1". And he said he just towers over everyone. Like the average guy is like 5'5".
Really?
Yeah. I mean, there's some tall people, but the average guy in China is very short. I did not. Wait, hold on. If those 2 are the ones that were killed,
How about that?
that's it. I know who did it.
So then.
You may as well tell us then.
Taka and Nafumi were fighting over Alter Ego, right?
I'm at least 30%
Which means Alter Ego and or Chihiro must have done it.
Correct.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Please.
Huh? Unfortunate?
What the heck?
Stop trying to trick us. Just admit that you did it, okay?
I'm telling you, you got it all wrong.
Oh, so.
I know. That note. Note? Last night, someone slipped a weird note under my door. And here's what it said. I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m. But the last thing I remember is going to the rec room. Then for some reason, I fell asleep. The real killer probably drugged me or something.
Just the worst.
Not a chance.
So.
No, hold on. He could be onto something. The nurse's office did have chemicals that could do that. What? Really?
I told you, someone's trying to set me up. A secret passage, a chance to escape. Someone wrote all that to trick me.
And who loves the rec room? Celeste. Okay. Even if that's true, you must be one dumb fish to bite every piece of bait that floats in front of you.
It's true. I like brownies. I'm Speedy. Glitter is the other person.
Hi.
Yes. And I'm not blind, but Glitter is. So, if you're just here to check out some Danganronpa,
You should have said that you were Glitter. It would have been funny.
it's a fitting name. Well, after being trapped here so long, even if you know it's a lie, you still gotta check, right? Yo! They preyed on my desire to get out of here! They deceived me!
I still don't buy it.
Don't be mean.
Well, you should buy it!
Just a second.
Okay, then show us that note.
With pleasure. I have it right here in my, pocket. If it's Itsuki, I will be very hype. Empty channel.
No
What?
way.
Legendary Itsuki.
Like a legendary? Would you pull?
Maybe. I think they can't make a legendary Itsuki. It's impossible. It's definitely like Byleth or something.
He's a high schooler.
Also, what alt would they give him? It doesn't make sense.
I
Looks
don't
like I
know.
lost
Well,
it.
you know what? I mean,
What?
he didn't finish TMS.
Does he get a second
There-
form?
He does.
Okay, maybe. It's
Yeah,
plausible.
there's something they could do. Yes, and I wouldn't care.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Please, you gotta believe me. I wouldn't hurt a fly.
As I said before, if you want us to believe you, you must produce evidence. Can you show us the note? I have no particular issue with what you claim, but if you want us to believe you, give us a reason.
What the heck? For serious? Now then, shall we resume our investigation? There's no time to waste before the class trial begins.
Why do we need to keep investigating? We already know who did it. Why? Why did you kill them? Tell us, Hero.
She's
Oh,
crying.
she's crying. Oh.
No, it's like I said.
Just the worst.
Was it really to get the money Monokuma offered us? Yeah, that must be it. You must be totally broke, and that's why.
Wait, that's a false accusation. Someone help me.
What are you saying?
Just be thankful we haven't bound and gagged you.
If you have the time to yell and carry on, you have time to search for your evidence, right? You're right. I need to look for the second suit in that note. Feet, don't fail me now.
Guess I'd better get back to guard duty. I was gonna ask Toko, or Genocide Jack, to switch with me. If she and Sakura got into a fight, we'd have a catastrophe on our hands. Well, bye.
One by one, everyone peeled away.
Makoto, do you have a second?
Huh?
Yes, we do. I want you to. Oh, I'm so glad that we're helping with the investigation. This is good news.
Okay, that was
You
the
keep
line.
going.
That's fine.
It looks like I got a late start on this one, so I need to make up some ground.
Sure, I don't mind helping, but can you promise me something? Later, when we have time, will you tell me why you disappeared?
Why is that?
No. So mysterious.
To reject me so simply.
Anyway, I need your help. You don't mind, do you?
Okay.
Shall we go?
Thanks. Now then, shall we? He's the most boring protagonist, I just have to say that.
No, I'm Makoto. Yeah.
So, Makoto, first I'd like to examine the corpses.
Examine the corpses? I can't believe I'm hearing that from a girl the same age as me.
Correct.
Maybe she's the ultimate coroner. We don't know. Dead bodies don't lie, you know. They tell the truth far more easily than the living.
Hey,
Wouldn't you agree?
How am I supposed to answer?
anyway.
Anyway, we have to hurry before the class trial begins again.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay then, show me where the bodies are.
They're in the repository. Then I guess we should head that way for now. Okay, let's go to the repository. Okay, we're 10 minutes away from a potential trailer for the legendary character in Fae. So remember, guys, don't spoil it in the chat because it's only one character. I'm gonna try my best not to look at the title. To be fair, he mentioned how boring he was at the beginning. You're right, Kumquat. Glitter, be nice.
I don't think he's ordinary at all. I think it's all a lie. I think they were brainwashed.
Makoto is a interesting MC compared to many others I've seen, though. He's probably,
Maybe he gets more interesting.
He's the most vanilla out of all the protagonists. I haven't played Ultra Despair Girls, so I don't know about the protagonist in Ultra Despair Girls. Not going to spoil who that is. But in 2 and 3, or V3, the protagonists are much more interesting.
Hifumi and Taka.
For a moment, Kyoko seemed to go rigid. But only for a moment.
So then.
Well then, let's get started.
I still like Makoto better than 2's protagonist, Flames, but that's just me. She crouched down next to Taka and without hesitation began poking and prodding the dead bodies.
I knew it.
The Monokuma file was right. They were killed using similar weapons.
Her movements were smooth. She was so calm. Seeing how comfortable she was actually made me feel a little more uncomfortable. Or comfortable, sorry. Made me more
'Cause
comfortable.
she's best girl.
I guess we talked to her.
Okay.
I see.
Makoto, I found something.
You did?
Hey,
You remember the wristwatch Taka always wore on his left hand?
You did?
phew.
Are you so oblivious to the people around you? Do you dislike other people that much?
You did? I agree, Torusaurus, about Mr. Hinata. No, that's not it. Anyway, so you said he had a watch?
So then,
Take a look. It's broken. You can see the hands aren't moving, right? It most likely broke when he had his encounter with his assailant. And if you notice, the hands are frozen at just past 6 o'clock. Interesting!
So that would mean the watch was broken sometime just after 6.
that's right.
He was killed before then. But last night, Taka's watch definitely wasn't broken. No,
I don't
bro,
want to scream right now. I'm not in a screaming mood.
bro.
It's a flashback.
So he died at 6 a.m.
So
So if it worked at 10 last night.
Oh, sorry.
Is it
it's
me?
your
Yes.
lie.
So if it worked at 10 last night, it couldn't have been broken at 6 p.m.
I thought it was Makoto. Meaning it must have happened at 6 this morning.
However,
And that's not all. Look at Taka's left hand. He appears to be gripping oh no,
That
what is it?
post-mortem strength. You're right. There's
He's
something white in there.
Makoto.
Is it a picture? Maybe the picture that was in here before? Can you try and pry it out? Oh,
Me?
rigor mortis.
Was
Oh, rigor mortis has already set in. Boys are better suited to this kind of manual labor, right?
So what does that mean, rigor mortis? When you die, do your muscles tense
Your
up?
body can get stiff.
Really? I didn't know.
Yeah.
I've heard the term rigor mortis, but I thought it was more for, like, rotting. But I guess I'm just dumb. Okay. As much as I didn't want to, I grasped Taka's cold hand.
No.
The ice-cold hand was nearly enough to cause my heart to stop beating. After some effort, I was finally able to free the object from his tightly clenched fist. A piece of paper?
hey,
Was that all he had in his hand?
Yeah, that's it. Just a little scrap of paper. Doesn't seem like much of a clue, does it?
is that right?
I wonder about that. Oh, it's a clue.
Kyoko then turned to Fumi's
So
body.
then,
Let's check Afumi's body now. Perhaps he's left us a few clues of his own.
Kiyotaka's scrap of paper. Okay. Wait, is it vigor mortis? I thought it was rigor.
Rigor. It's rigor.
The biggest problem I have right now is how the killer was able to move Hafumi's massive corpse. From the nurse's office
Maybe
where
he
was
got
discovered to here, the repository, all the way from the first floor to the third floor. Hold on, let me check if they have weights. It might be in
Do they?
kilograms. I want to know how heavy Hifumi is. God damn it, I hit the wrong button. He's
You're body
342
shaming him.
pounds. Yeah, that'd be hard to move. 342 at 5'7".
That's- Especially if it were dead weight.
Yeah. All the way from the... Okay, whatever. I just can't see how that's possible. Wait, let's see if Sakura is heavier, though. We gotta check. $218. Damn! Okay.
Wow, that's all muscle.
He was most likely killed using Justice Hammer 3, which we found in the nurse's office. But... 342 pounds of dead body sounds miserable? Yeah. When we found his body in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered in blood. But now they're spotless. You're at Wendy's? Get me some, Get me some
A Frosty?
fries. Yeah, a Frosty too. That'd be great. Does that mean someone wiped his glasses clean? But who would do that and why? Do we have to check Taka now? Taka was killed by a blow to the head. I'm not gonna read this.
Mm-hmm.
I think we just gotta talk to... So, did you find anything?
Indeed.
I did, more than I expected, to be honest. Look at this.
A wad of paper?
That's right.
Hifumi had it hidden on him.
Hidden?
Indeed.
Ew.
You gotta read it.
Okay. He'd stuffed it in his pants. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
So I can only assume he'd hidden it on purpose, you see? I hope she was wearing gloves.
In his pants? Wait, so you...
Why is that?
It was just his pants, not like his socks or something.
I don't know what that means.
Hey,
Anyway, let's take a look at the paper. Go ahead, Makoto. Open it up.
When I think of how it was stuffed down his pants, it's like...
Hmm.
It better be important to Fumi or I'll never forgive you for this. A note?
The same note.
I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m.
so
Hey, Javier, welcome.
That sounds very familiar.
That's it. It's the same thing Hiro said. Then he was telling the truth.
however,
He said rec room. Although it's not exactly the same, is it?
Glitter is Kyoko confirmed. I didn't even notice that.
No.
Last night, this is a flashback.
The time
Time
is...
is-
Oh, that's you.
Time is different. Hiro told us that his note said to meet at 1 a.m. But the note they wrote to Fumi asked him to meet at 6 a.m. Were they both the rec room?
is that right?
It was just a
No,
different
his said
time?
equipment room. No, his said equipment room.
How do I get the, We gotta see if she's really... No, it was rec room. You're not Kyoko.
No, Hero was rec room, but
Okay, this one's
Hifumi
equipment
was...
room. You are Kyoko, I take it back. Huh?
So,
Part of it has been torn off, right? I think there's likely some meaning there.
There's some meaning to part of it being ripped? Could you maybe explain it a little more? How's it going, Zach?
I mean, the piece that was in Taka's
His
hand.
pants! Sorry.
Think carefully.
We got the trailer, by the way. Thank you, Crimbo.
Oh.
Okay, guys, no spoilers in the chat. I'm not even going to be looking. But I got to set something up real quick. That's annoying. Okay, guys, just be patient. Thank you. We're gonna react to the trailer. Sorry for putting a pause on Danganronpa, but we will be done with this in like 15 minutes.
If it's
you wanna
something
take
that
a
we don't
break.
care about, are you going to make a video?
Probably. How do I size it nicely? That looks good. Yeah. There you go. Perfect. All right, let me just update the chat. Okay, guys, no, please don't spoil it in the chat for me. I'm dumb. No, it's this one. No. This one. Perfect. Alright, let me mute Danganronpa real quick.
Okay.
Hey, what's up, troops? I said don't fucking spoil it, man! What the fuck?
What?
It can't be true. So that's why I'm saying that. But okay, don't look at the title. I think we're live. Oh no. Okay.
What happened? What happened?
nothing. It
What?
was just the stream
What?
popping up. Okay, close your eyes, close your eyes, close your eyes, close your eyes.
Yes? Yes?
I saw it, man! I can't! I have to pull.
Oh,
Close
is
your
it
eyes.
Micaiah? Is it
Close your
Micaiah?
eyes.
I'm closing my eyes.
We're recording. Okay.
Okay.
I saw the title, god damn it.
I have not seen the title.
Alright, hey, what's up guys? SpeedyHawk here. I'm with Glitter Valkyrie.
Hi, everybody.
we're here. We're playing Danganronpa again. The trailer just went live, and I saw the title by mistake, and holy shit, I'm excited.
Oh my
What?
gosh. What?
Knowing me, who would it have to be for you to get excited? Or for me to get excited? That wasn't
For
very
you to get
proper.
excited, I would
Yes.
think Micaiah, female Byleth. I don't know if you would have that level of excitement with Alencia. Maybe.
Okay,
I would be
well,
that
we'll
excited
see.
if it were Alencia.
Glitter's eyes are closed. We really didn't want to pull on this banner, but I think I'm gonna have to. Okay.
Am I gonna pull?
Maybe. Are you ready? Keep your eyes closed. I'll tell you when to open them.
Okay.
That sounds good. I don't have to close my eyes. All right. Did you hear the
What?
music?
I'm trying to figure out what that was.
It was the first note.
I can't see anything in the middle of the screen.
That's hilarious.
What?
It's just like a big blur.
Yes.
Sorry about that. That's so funny. Well, I guess you can't get spoiled. Keep your eyes closed.
Okay.
That's why it's capturing. Okay, let me make a window capture.
Okay.
So sorry about that, guys. But that's pretty funny. Okay, this is YouTube. I hope you're still looking away.
I am looking away.
Well, that's gonna be embarrassing.
It's not
fit to
Claude, right?
screen. I can't confirm
If it-
or deny.
You wouldn't be that excited for Claude.
Okay,
I would
hope
have
that's
felt
better.
it in my bones if it were Claude.
No, god damn it. How am I gonna do this? No. Okay, I know what I did wrong. I know what I did wrong. There we go.
I'm just looking at the ceiling.
Yeah, don't just look at the ceiling. Okay, we're good.
Okay.
We're good.
Can
Alright,
I
I'm gonna
look?
play the
Yes or
first
no?
note. I'm gonna play. Close your eyes. I'm gonna play the first note for you. Okay.
Okay.
Is it
What do you think
Alib?
that?
Alib?
Yeah. What do you think it is?
Who? Are we due for fire? Is it your daughter?
truly is the
Open your eyes.
that have given me this
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Look at her!
She's so cute.
She's so cute!
She's a cab tome.
Sounds good.
Oh, she's with Roy.
Wow, that kid looks super underwhelming, but we're gonna check it out.
Yeah.
She is a PR
That is-
special,
Yeah, that's special.
and she's a pair up.
Oh, she's so cute.
Well, I have to pull for her.
Who is she sharing with though?
We'll find out.
What should I do?
Wow, that was unexpected. I never thought
Yeah.
Melina would get a legendary, but I guess she
Well,
is
it
the
makes sense.
Blaze inheritor.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's true.
Oh, look at her!
lore
Look at that
gurus.
animation.
It is floor blaze. Like it's super nice.
Okay, who's she with?
Okay, we got Duma,
Gross.
Peony,
Okay, nice,
Celica,
nice.
Bramimon,
Oh, bam.
Dimitri. That's nice.
Dimitri.
Claude. You don't
Claude.
need him anymore. Edelgard.
No.
Okay, that's why everyone thought it was gonna be Byleth. Jill is there. Wow. Gatry. Plumeria is one of the Reds.
Plumeria, she's back.
And Reagan.
Oh.
Or Reagan. Sorry. Reagan. Why are you like, oh?
I
You don't
have
like
one.
Gnome, you don't like Gnome Girl?
I do. I'm happy with my one.
Okay, fair enough. Well, that's exciting. I'm gonna have to pull for her. Let's check this kit,
Oh,
huh?
I'm so happy for you.
You love Lelina too, no?
I do. I just don't necessarily love who she's sharing with.
That's fair. Also, I'm pretty sure this is the Tsubasa artist, Azutaro.
I think you're right.
Yeah, so
Oh, she's so cute.
I think they did Tsubasa like the Roy Resplendent. I believe that's true. Okay, yeah, Red's looking pretty stacked. So I'm gonna have to make a video for this. Probably a solo summoning session.
Oh.
So let's check her kit. We got Studied 4 Blaze. Accelerates special trigger count -1. At start of turn 1, grants special cooldown count 1 or -1 to unit. At start of combat, if unit's HP is greater than 25%, grants 6 to attack and res during combat, and disable units and foe skills that change attack priority.
Party bearing.
Yeah, okay, that's cool. She can't get vantaged.
Okay.
I mean, it's good.
It's nice.
It's pretty easy to stay above 25% health, I think.
I'm sure she's gonna have a ton of attack.
Oh yeah, she's gonna nuke the shit out of people. All right, we got Gifted Magic, a 2 cooldown special.
Ooh.
That's nice. So she's instantly gonna have her special ready on turn 1. Before combat, this unit initiates. Foes in an area near target take damage equal to 0.8 times unit's attack minus foe's defense or res.
So it's like a nice AoE, right?
Yeah, let's check. I'm sure they show in the footage what the actual range is. I hope it's like the square one. I like the square ones. Okay, we got attack res solo 4, sabotage res, and pulse smoke. Okay, so she's kind of like that. You know how Eye Green is set up to be an AoEer?
Yes.
Except she has special spiral, so it's nice. Calves can't inherit special spiral, unfortunately. But this kit just like screams AoE with the pulse smoke.
Yeah.
And
She's
the
going to
big
be slow, probably.
Yeah, she's not doubling this guy. Oh, we got stats right here. Okay, 39 HP, 56 attack, 21 speed, 16 defense, 40 res. So she's slow as sin, but you want to one-shot people with Gifted Magic, basically.
Yes.
Let's see the range on this. Okay, it's a cross.
I'm sorry.
No, it's alright. I'm pretty sure there's one that hits 9 squares, though, no? Am I crazy?
There is a square one. I'm not sure if it's 9. I don't know.
I think it hits all 9, but a cross is fine. Like, that's some big damage. So she has the Vantage thing for that reason. You know what I mean? Like, you get them low enough, you don't have to worry about Vantage. Like Hardy Bearing.
Like Ophelia. On
Yeah,
a horse. But slow.
Maybe if I could get Lelina low enough, I could put Vantage on her.
But
I guess she
has Hardy Bearing built into her weapon.
Yeah, it would cancel her own Vantage out, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. Blazing Wind crosses are good. Yeah, they're good. I just wanted to hit more people. Okay, cool. So that's it. So we got our pullable units here. What do you think, Glitter? Are you gonna skip this? It's my daughter. Come on.
I think so. I
okay.
wish she was sharing with different characters. I have Plumeria and I have Reagan, and I don't necessarily need more. I feel like if you have one Plumeria, you really don't need any others. She's just there to dance.
I mean, scoring. Let's be real.
I
Who cares about AR anymore? Does anyone care about AR anymore? I don't have Plumeria. I will take more Reagan merges, and Jill's on this fucking banner. Like, Jill's here.
Oh.
So if I don't get reds, I could back up on green, where I have Edelgard and Celica too. That's awesome. So I'm going to definitely be pulling on this thing. It's coming out on Christmas morning, isn't it?
It's going to be your Christmas present.
I guess so. I hope I get lucky on Christmas.
I hope so.
Yeah, damn. Let me check the date one more time. Yeah, 12/25. All right. Arena is dead. I like Arena better than AR right now. I love Arena.
I like it too.
At least when I use my own stupid rule sets. There's more than likely tickets? I hope so. Christmas?
What?
Maybe? I don't know.
Legendary tickets?
That's what Crimbo's saying. Crimbo's pretty reputable. Arena
Crimbo's
sucks.
never wrong.
Okay. Well, guys, anything you want to say in the chat? This is probably the end of the video. These ones are short. Christmas last year gave us tickets. Did we have a legendary banner on Christmas?
We did.
With Sothis?
I forgot about that.
Interesting. Okay, cool. I hope I can get her. I'm only going to go 150
I
and
hope
that's
so.
it. She's not sparkable. Last year we have Christmas tickets. It's just Ophelia again on a horse. It's
and
cooler.
Slow.
And a little slow. Don't forget Resplendent Delphia. Oh, yeah. That's nice.
Yeah.
We'll find out who the next Resplendent is. Celica was last year. Okay, sorry, guys. Yeah, I'm super happy about this legendary. I heard a lot of people speculating Byleth, which is cool. I'm not against Byleth, but this was a pleasant surprise for me. And, like, if they give us a Lelina Resplendent down the line, then I don't need
that would be
any more
so
Lelina
great.
representation ever again. It would be nice.
You could have a full Lelina emblem, right?
No. Well, we have
3 of them are red, but that's okay.
We have Valentine's Lelina.
Then we have
Summer Lelina.
5 total?
Base Lelina. We have 5, if you count Hector.
5 now.
I think.
Mm-hmm.
Very cool. And the best part is she matches Resplendent Roy. The art style.
It's so cute.
It's nice.
So
Okay.
cute.
You guys are skipping? Well, I'm going in. Sorry, it's my obligation. Glitter, anything you want to say?
I never know what to say, but
I always
best
put
of
you on
luck,
the spot,
everybody.
but I could cut it out. Say it again because I talked over you.
I just want to wish everybody the best of luck.
And
Merry Christmas?
That's
Am I
right.
supposed to say something else?
and happy holidays and a happy new year.
Yes.
Okay, guys. Until next time, SpeedyHawk out. Happy holidays and take care. Bye-bye.
Say bye, chat.
Bye. Gonna try for Loot Fairy. Over my daughter? Are you kidding me?
Plumeria is really good if you don't have her.
I don't have her, and Astra Season fucking sucks. It's so hard.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that was a nice 10-minute video. That the beginning's gonna look glitched as hell.
It's okay.
Okay, thanks, guys.
Okay, back
Very
to
cool.
Danganronpa.
Back to Danganronpa. Let's get this. So I'll edit that pretty quickly because it's only 10 minutes long. The other ones are like 25, I feel like. But that should be quick to edit.
25? Oh my gosh.
Like when I have all the raw footage, it's like 20 to 25, and I try to cut it down.
I should talk less.
No, I just dilly-dally a lot, and we talk in circles sometimes. Just setting myself up here, sorry.
I'm super glad that I don't have to pull on this because I did some things on the Christmas banner.
You wait till Glitter drops. Oh wait, I shouldn't hype it up.
I mean, it's not hype worthy, but I will have a video out soon.
Cause she's not sure if she's gonna release it yet, but she has a showcase she's working on. The longer the better, duh. Yeah, you know how the algorithm works, right? You make an hour-long reaction
Yes.
video.
Put like 10 ads in there.
Oh yeah. Spent most of the time setting the video layout anyways. I know, right? That was so stupid. It was
okay.
pretty funny though. All right. Think carefully.
Hey,
Why would he have been clutching that scrap of paper so tightly? Did they get in a fight and like tear it apart dramatically?
I have no idea.
Silence.
well then.
It's so loud. I'm sorry.
What if it wasn't just a scrap of paper when he was holding it? What if it was something more important? And how would something important like that become a mere scrap of paper? That's what you need to answer.
Just a reminder to everyone, there's a good chance that we get the New Year's units in tomorrow's data mine as well. Oh, that's
Oh,
fun.
that happened last year. Yeah.
I wonder who it's gonna be.
Hmm.
Horse Dimitri pity broke you? My horse Dimitri's not me, but I know you're talking to someone in chat. Anyway,
Hey,
And while we're at it, I should tell you one other thing. The two victims this time definitely had their e-handbooks on them. So the handbooks have nothing to do with how the murders were carried out. Not that there was any reason to think they were connected to the killings in the first place.
so you're saying I don't have to think about the handbooks this time, right?
is that right?
If you didn't have to think about them at all, I wouldn't have gone out of my way to mention it.
Good night, Kevin. Have a Merry Christmas.
Merry
See you
Christmas,
soon.
Kevin. All I said was they weren't used to help carry out the murders. There may come a point, however, where a handbook may play a role.
A handbook may play a role? I don't think I understand. But if Kyoko thinks it's important, I'd better keep it in mind. Hey, Kevin Lee, welcome. Oh, are we ready for the class trial, Glitter?
Ding dong bing bong.
That was like the
I'm gonna-
shortest
I-
investigation ever.
I feel like I'm gonna fail.
Are you excited? Are you pumped? Like
I'm
a
scared.
burst of
Don't be
fireworks?
scared, you got this.
So,
I don't got this.
You've gotten an A on every case so far.
Well, there's always a first time for an F.
Okay.
See you soon.
Later, Derail. Gotta go have work tomorrow morning. Bye,
Aw,
Derail.
have
Merry Christmas.
a good night. Merry
Or
Christmas.
whatever holiday you celebrate.
Happy
I
late
wanna-
Hanukkah.
Yes.
Hanukkah's over. It's unfortunate, but I suppose this is where our investigation comes to an end.
Dotstiff wants to know if you have any theories.
Well, I think that Celeste is full of it.
Okay.
She says she was unconscious for an hour, but I don't believe that since all she did was like fall to the ground like a little wimp. And she loves the rec room, so it's all very sus.
Okay, there you have it, guys. There's the hypothesis.
Mm-hmm.
Becca, you point a gun at me again, I will find you. And I will
Oh,
kill
Becca.
you.
Speedy.
Yeah. You're right.
You know what, Becca? Get the water gun.
Wha-
Go get it.
Stop, it's cold. You better get going.
Well,
Okay.
Get going. It's cold. It's just like in Dragonspine, and you'll just be a little popsicle.
No, it's the worst area. Thank you, Zachary, for the 10 Australian. Merry Christmas, Speedy,
Oh.
and chat and happy holidays. Merry Christmas
Merry
to you,
Christmas.
buddy.
It's
I
already
really
Christmas
appreciate
there,
that.
isn't it?
I guess technically. Oh, I also set up a new donation thing. I hope it's random. I wonder if it's gonna pop.
I can't wait. I can't wait to
It might
see
be
it.
super loud. We'll
What
just
did she
have
say?
to- It's the old one.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I could show you guys though. You could tell me if it's cringe.
Do you guys say Happy Christmas in Australia?
Happy Christmas, Harry.
Or is that just a Harry Potter thing in
Happy
England?
Christmas, Ron. All right, guys, prepare for cringe. I'm gonna do a test donation.
Are you going to donate to yourself?
No, you could like test it on Streamlabs.
I can't wait. Oh! That is indeed very loud.
I gotta turn it down. Okay, there you go. That's the other one. I worked very hard.
I like
on
it.
that. I
I
stole
like
it
it
from
very
someone.
much.
Everyone had heard Monokuma's proclamation, and they were gathered by the red door. And as soon as we were all there, Becca's like, "That's so."
Why are there
cringe."
two? Why are there two?
Hello. He's multiplied. Is that an anime? It's Genshin Impact.
Wrong. Nope, not multiplication. It just looks that way because it's an illusion. I'm moving so fast it only looks like I've multiplied. Can you guys tell which one is the real Monokuma?
That feels relevant. Can we just get in the elevator already?
Boy, tough crowd.
It is a no English animation. I stumbled upon it and I was flabbergasted in that way. Okay.
You're not playing along.
Stop talking.
We're not here to play with you.
Fine. Hey! Then if everyone here's ready to go, please board the pain train, elevator. I'll see you guys down there.
Oh, he's awful.
Okay then, shall we?
Please.
Thank you, John. Hold on, I'm not mentally prepared yet.
You'll never be mentally prepared. You can't run away anymore, hero. You're gonna pay for your sins.
I told you already, I didn't do it, for serious.
That reminds me, did you ever find the other costume? Or the note?
Well, no, but
How unfortunate. Then it would seem we have our culprit.
I'm sorry, Kumquat. Dude, I could
What?
disable the new donation thing if you guys want. I could disable it. It's totally fine. I just did it because I was bored.
Hey,
This isn't the place to talk about it. Save your accusations for when we get to the courtroom.
That's right.
She's right. Let's get down there first. Then the story can really begin. Disable the cringe, please. No, don't. I'm sick of Christmas music.
Why is
Okay.
it cringe?
Well said, Andrew. I mean, it's pretty...
Why?
It's fun, I like it. Okay. Show my weebness. Dude, my Amber just hit level 90. I'm so happy with her.
I'm so proud of you.
Thank you.
Oh, I forgot to tell you, I finally got the last of my gems for child, so I'm good to go
Oh!
when I
is
hit 50.
You're, like, really close, right?
I'm about halfway on
To
49.
To 50?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Don't do it because it's Amber. Amber's the best girl. Show
His
the
Amber
borderline
is a
useless
god.
Genshin girl. She is not borderline useless.
His Amber is not useless.
After we finish the chapter, I'll pull up Genshin and I'll show you her build and stuff. I can't let
She's-
whoever killed Tafumi and Taka get away with it. For everyone
She's
who's still
stupid
alive.
good.
Thank you, Glitter. And for the two that lost their lives. My friends, my nakama. The one who killed Tafumi and Taka. The one who killed two of our friends. The killer is... someone right here! Oh my god, is it Genocide Jack? Okay. She is not useless. Don't say Nakama. Doesn't that mean friend? I began to walk toward the elevator.
I don't know. I'm only level 1 weeb.
I just remember seeing like a Pro ZD video where he's like, I will protect them, my Nakama, or something like that. Once everyone was aboard. I think it's coming to Switch someday, Andrew. Genshin. Glitter's waiting for that day.
Summer?
Summer?
Until
that
then,
sounds close.
until then, I am going to suffer on my phone, and it will be okay.
It means friends. I've seen enough One Piece to know that. Okay, thank you. Tamagotchi is friend. Oh yeah, that's right. It's like Tamagotchi Life. That was a big game. Please use more Japanese. It's funny.
What do you
You
want?
still there?
Can you hear me?
Everything is frozen. Oh no, we're good. We're good.
Great. I'll give you this.
Oriwa. Oriwa.
Gadaisuke da Chinchin Gadaisuke Dayo or something like that.
Thank
Chinchin
you.
Gadaisuke Dayo. There you go. The elevator door slid open, opening up onto a cruel fate.
Oh,
Did I
he
get
redecorated.
He did. I love Genshin, John. So if you like anime style and you like Breath of the Wild, give it a shot. It's free and you'll get addicted.
When I see all you gathered together like this, I realize just how few of you there are left. Your school life is slowly reaching its climax.
Just the worst.
Oh my
Only because of
lord.
you.
Shinderu. Sorry, that was a chat request. Yeah, only because of you. Why? Why are you making us do such cruel things to each other?
What? Do you really hate me so much? But I'm so cute.
No.
It's true. Stop goofing around and begin the trial.
Don't rush me. Of course I'm gonna start it. I would never be like, stay tuned for the action-packed class trial after this commercial break.
It's still a gacha. That's true, Mario Gamer. If you're not into gachas,
Yes.
don't play Genshin. But my YouTube channel focuses on a gacha game. So it's assumed that most of you who are here know that. Anyway.
I mean, you can do it with the characters that they give you. Enviosity does it, but
It's pretty F2P friendly gameplay wise, but they do prey on your desires a lot.
yes,
Like,
and the
ooh, I
rates are
need this
complete and utter doo-doo.
They're terrible rates. Anyway,
Awful.
I'd never hold out on you like that. Okay, let's begin. Get to your assigned seats.
and so the curtain opened once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial.
I'm so ready for the rave music.
It's honestly the best part. All right, let's see what skills we have. Y'all think Genshin rates are bad? Play FGO, rates are even worse. I
No.
never will.
No, AFCO is actually better, I thought.
Is it?
I thought it was like a percentage point better.
1%?
Like a decimal point. Like a
One whole
0.1%
decimal
better.
point? Okay, let's use both of these.
There was a Reddit post about it.
Okay.
Like
I
comparing
have no
all the
idea,
ranks.
So, not worse than Pokemon Masters. I've been playing
Ugh.
Pokemon Masters a ton lately.
You have?
Yeah, I'm like actually having fun with it. It's crazy.
Really?
Yeah. Okay, are you ready, Glitter? Do we need to go over our evidence?
I'm scared.
Let's do it. Have you interacted with any Genshin content creators? No, not at all. But I do watch Tectone. I don't watch Enviosity, or I've never heard of Jekage either. But the main people I watch are Tectone, Zeals, and that's about it, really.
MTash?
I
This
used to
changes
watch MTash,
everything.
but his clickbait got a little bit out of hand for me.
But it changes
and,
everything.
It does. And Damone Kim is there too, I guess.
I actually found somebody the other day that I really like called Jazz E.
Never heard of them, but I'm sure they're great.
He's
if you
one
like
of the
them.
smaller ones, but he's really good.
I should check. If Genshin was a $20 game where you can unlock by playing, or could if Genshin was a $20 game where you could unlock by playing, or you could buy them separately, or the current way, which would you prefer? Definitely the $20 and you can unlock them by playing. But they're not going to let us do that.
Yes.
Okay, let's go over the evidence real quick. So
Okay.
we have the Monokuma file. This describes how they died. We'll just check it. Victims were
Blow to the
Hifumi and
head.
Taka. Cause of death was blow to the head to each. It is thought that they were both killed with a similar weapon. We got a tarp with bloodstains on it. Okay. We got the repository dolly. with bloodstains on the wheels. Hifumi's glasses were wiped off. This hammer was wet and washed. We got the door that only locks from inside the repository. The equipment room bloodstain, the wheels going through the blood. Okay. The cleaning cloth we found in the nurse's office with blood on it clearly looks like it belongs to Hifumi.
Yes, it does.
Celeste's account. Hifumi's body disappeared when Celeste and Aoi left the nurse's office to use the bathroom. Or is it... How do you pronounce that name?
I
I
think
would
it's
just say Hina.
Aoi.
Aoi.
I thought it was Aoi.
Apparently, they weren't gone for more than a minute or two. Okay, this is the note that Hiro wrote. Meet in the dining hall. Blueprints with weird handwriting. The Justice costume. Hiro's account about him falling asleep with the note. Okay. Broken wristwatch. Can't pronounce it.
So he died at 6 a.m.
Pointing at 6 a.m. Taka scrap of paper. Same note. Different times. As Hifumi and the e-handbooks. Okay. Aoi is correct. Okay. Aoi. Cool. Let's save and let's get on with it.
I wonder if there was a struggle between Taka and Hifumi.
We'll
They were
find
fighting
out.
over.
No Steven, no Cynthia, no Gloria. Oh, are you talking about where you pulled in Pokemon Masters? I'm sorry. I'm
I
saving
wanted
for May.
Serena.
Oh, I don't have Serena either.
I just wanted the Fennekin.
It's so cute. But you have to evolve it. And it gets ugly when it evolves.
If you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, to begin with...
We gotta change the lights for this. Red lights.
Whoa. Punishment lights.
Yeah.
Was that? It was Hiro. He does not have an alibi for when the murders took place, and we found him in that suit. Don't try and deny it.
You want me to raise the volume up a little bit, guys?
Maybe a little.
Okay. Because it's more like voice acting heavy. Destiny's Child is a borderline sus gacha game with amazing art and surprisingly decent story mode. Destiny Child. I know it's not a joke, but I just think of the pop group.
Yes.
Okay.
I didn't. Someone knocked me out. I was asleep the whole time. I don't know anything about it.
Shut your murdering mouth, murderer!
Oh, wow.
Who are you calling a murderer?
I am sorry to say, Hiro, but we do have evidence. Blueprint for the suit. Parts we assume were used to build it.
Oh, you know what? Okay, I remember someone complaining before. I'm gonna start the game over. We saved. I wanted to make the game music softer. Cause it, like, you could barely hear the voices. And you can only do it from the main menu. It'll pop up. There we go.
Music's so good, though.
I just feel like the voices are so soft. That should be fine, right?
Yeah.
It might be when we load the file. Yeah, there we... like here. Here.
Okay.
Yeah, they're quiet. Yeah, it's just... I could barely hear them. And I remember reading someone saying, like, why can't I hear them? Alright, let's go. Starter Bird Gang? Are you talking about Torchic?
With a basic
That's better.
We already know it was. Don't try and deny it. You killed them.
I didn't. Someone knocked me out. I was asleep the whole time. I don't know anything about it.
Shut your murdering mouth, murderer!
Okay.
You call it a murderer?
I am sorry
we were
to
here.
say, Hiro, but we do have evidence. Blueprint for the suit.
That's Starter's Charmander. You guys are tripping.
Parts we assume were used to build it. And all of it was found in your room. You have to admit, the evidence is quite compelling.
True, Juan. I like those all.
It points to you as having created the suit and wearing it while committing crime after crime.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Is Hiro really the killer, or... Kevin, I'm a Gen 1er, okay? I have a plushie like from my childhood of Charmander. I never threw it away.
Oh,
It's like this big. I used to sleep with it,
that's so cute.
and I couldn't part with it. I'm so attached to it. Before anything else, we have to make that clear. Wow, we have so many messages.
Wow.
Isn't it Kaiji Tang? Anyway, I'm reading chat.
The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff. It's not true. It's a conspiracy.
You gotta tell me what to shoot.
Hero, why?
I'm looking.
Why did you kill them?
I'm just reminding you.
No, just hold on a second.
Show us the Charmander plushie, please. I don't have it here, but maybe one day I'll take a picture. I mean, looking at the blueprints, whatever. Okay.
Yes.
Everything
Yes.
found in your room.
Want me to shoot
Am I
this?
supposed to shoot that?
The blueprints,
Oh.
Yeah.
the suit parts,
This?
Oh.
they are all proof
Oh,
enough.
okay. Yes.
I didn't miss. I never miss. Later, I like brownies. Thanks for joining us. Hope we left a good first impression.
Are we sure Hero really made those
And Merry
blueprints?
Christmas. I forgot.
Yes.
What do you
Merry
mean?
Christmas.
Well, take a look at this. It's the note that Hero wrote, asking everyone to meet up after Alter Ego disappeared. The handwriting's obviously different, wouldn't you say? When you compare it to the blueprints.
There's no way you could think the same person made both of them. Unless that person made it a point to disguise their handwriting.
Welcome, Flush. You've risen from the dead. I really don't
Oh.
remember who you are, so if you change your name... Do you remember someone named Flush? I don't.
I feel bad.
Me too.
Come on. I'm not smart enough to think of trying to change my handwriting anyway.
So Makoto, are you saying you don't think Hiro's the culprit?
And he's not the only one. I think Hiro's innocent as well.
Then he's innocent.
Then who was in that robo?
Byakuya is never wrong.
Is it like Hiro said? Was there really someone running around in a second suit?
The suspicious
Maybe.
individual hidden within the suit. Go ahead, Makoto. Tell them who it was.
Do I know?
And of course, he passes it off to me.
Look at that face.
Flush, I'm sorry, man. Did you change your name? Okay.
So,
I feel bad.
who was in the robo justice suit?
The bagels! Hope bagels! Who was it?
The Illuminati. Am I supposed to know this?
I feel
Hina?
bad now, Flush, I'm sorry.
Am I supposed to know this?
Who was in the suit?
Well, Hero was in the suit, I thought.
I got it!
I got
Other than
it?
Hero, I can't think of anyone else it could have been. Obviously, he was the one in that particular suit, and we never found any kind of second suit.
Then there can be no doubt. Hiro is the prime suspect.
That doesn't make any sense. You
He could have been drugged and
Hiro
put in
didn't
it.
Do it.
It makes perfect sense. Hiro was the suspicious individual in the suit, but he's not the culprit.
So what you're saying is...
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo Justice suit.
Listen, Flush, buddy, if you've been to the streams before, now I will remember you, okay? So I won't forget. Kind of like after watching you and Glitter finish a trial, I go back and watch the anime version to see the difference. Oh, that's fun.
I can't wait to watch the anime.
I've just
I'm
heard
not an
bad
anime
things.
person, but
Yeah.
Now that's a bold assumption. And what reason do you have to make such a statement? You do have a reason, yes?
Of course. But before we get to that, there's something else we need to clarify first. So
Hey, stop trying to boss us around.
I skipped it again. Let's get that out of the way.
all things have a proper order.
So what is it? What needs to be clarified?
We must clarify the method of transportation for Taka's lifeless body.
because he can't
It was
bend
seen
at the
that his
waist.
corpse was moved using certain particular items.
You're as smart as Byakuya.
Makoto, can you tell
Wow,
us what they
thank
were?
you.
No, that's a compliment. What? He's so
Thank
smart. the things that were used to move Taka's body, they must have been.
The tarp and the repository dolly. got it!
There's still one more thing.
The
I
dolly.
mean, you said it.
I got it!
I got it again!
They were a dolly and a tarp, right?
What do you think Zhongli would order from McDonald's? Probably order. What else does he say? Whatever.
I don't know because I don't have him.
Feels bad. You missed your chance.
It's okay. I'm
What's
gonna
with
have
the
Xiao. It'll be
attitude?
great.
So, let's see if I can explain. Taka's body disappeared from the equipment room, and then we rediscovered it in the repository.
Stabilize. That's right.
And when we
Thank
found
you,
it for
Daniel.
the second time, it was wrapped in a blue tarp, right? It was the same tarp that up until then was stored in the equipment room. So the killer must have seen it there and decided to use it when they moved Taka's body. That way, they wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving it.
Okay, that explains the tarp. And the dolly?
Same thing. I'm sure the dolly was in the equipment room when we first found Taka's body there.
You're good, Peach. No problem. Everyone dies. The end. Mods? Stop flush.
But when the body disappeared, so did the doll. Later,
Welcome,
when
Kayas.
Taka's
Hope
body
you had fun.
reappeared in the
Hey,
repository,
Kayas.
so did the doll.
In other words, you think they used the dolly to move the body. Am I right? But are you sure you are not mistaken?
Huh?
Are you absolutely positive the dolly was in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? That dolly was made specifically for moving large objects between the repository and the art room. It would be very strange indeed to discover it had made its way to the equipment room. Is it not possible that it was in the repository all along, and you simply didn't realize it?
She's raised an objection. How do you respond?
There is no shame in being wrong. Nobody expects much from you anyway.
Ooh.
Really? Really?
We have
I
all
think you're a
accepted the
murderer.
fact that you rarely understand what is going on around you.
Wow. She is
Wow.
not nice.
I've never had anyone sound so nice while being so mean. But maybe I can change her mind. If I can just explain to them why the dolly must have been moved from the equipment room to the repository. A new element has been added. Alright, let's read it so we don't fuck it up. Let's talk about reloading. Starting with this next bullet time battle, we're going to add one more ingredient.
Oh,
On the bottom of
no.
the screen, underneath the tempo marker, you'll see your ammo count. Up until now, there really hasn't been a limit on how you... Okay, that's fine. How do you read? Just tell me the button. X button. Okay, simple enough.
I'm very concerned.
Yeah, why are we doing, like... the... What is this called? Non-stop debate? This is like for the end, usually.
Wrong.
Yeah.
I cannot agree. You are
I cannot agree.
so pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your
Wow.
worst. Away with you. You miserable wretch.
Wow.
You don't like
Cannot
these
agree.
these
You are
one-liners.
fool. Lies will get you nowhere.
I want her to call us like a human tub of lard like she did with Hifumi.
You have it
Fumi was
wrong.
into it.
I cannot agree. You are a fool.
How do you...
So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere.
Why can't I shoot? Okay, whatever.
I cannot agree.
This should prove it.
I agree, Dotsif.
You're asking for proof that the dolly moved. I have it right here. When I found the dolly in the repository, one of the wheels had a blood stain on it.
Oh my god.
There was a pool of blood in the equipment room with a
I
tire
noticed
mark in it
things.
that matched the dolly wheel's tread. The killer probably rolled the dolly through the blood on accident as they wheeled the body out of the room.
I love this song so
And
much.
as the blood dried on the tire, they moved the body into the repository. So there's my proof that the dolly was used to move Taka's body.
Jeez, does Celeste really hate me that much?
Well, anyway,
No.
that was just something we had to get out of the way. Let's get back to the main subject.
Yeah, the subject of how Robo Justice didn't do it. Because if it's not a killer robot, then what kind of robot is it?
I come in peace.
I'm not sure that really matters.
I'd be
Maybe it
happy to
does.
explain why the occupant of the suit couldn't possibly be the killer. If you look back on how the body was transported, it will become immediately obvious.
He can't bend.
If I look at how the body was moved, it'll be clear why the person in the suit couldn't have done it. Kind of curious for Genshin, after Child's Banner ended, has he been added to the regular pool? I think once like
No.
1.3 comes out, they're gonna add Venti, Klee, and Child to the normal pool
Will
or
they?
something like that. They're gonna add Venti and Klee for sure in one.
Oh my gosh.
Don't take my word for it, but that's a rumor I heard. But like I know those two were in the rumor.
Oh wow.
What does he mean by that? Hey, what's up, Roy fan? What if we're the killer? I cannot confirm or deny. Okay, so we got the costume here, Glitter.
We can't bend.
Taka was killed in the equipment room. And from there, the body was moved to the repository, correct?
Yeah, the culprit wrapped the body in the tarp.
Think it reruns not
then
added.
loaded it onto
Maybe.
the
I could be
dolly
wrong.
and wheeled it off.
Shoot.
Now,
Oh,
keep
too
in
late.
mind that the
Oh, no,
dolly
wait.
doesn't have a handle.
Oh, maybe,
Yeah.
is that it?
But even without a handle, all you'd have to do is bend over.
Oh no, that's, shoot that. Shoot.
We would have got it
Got it.
wrong.
I don't like these bullet debates.
You're
Why not?
absolutely
They're exciting.
right that you could push a dolly without a handle if you stoop down low. But if you were wearing that suit, do you think you could actually get into a position like that?
What do you mean?
Think back to what you said when we were all checking out the suit together. Remember?
You totally can't bend at the waist.
When you're in that suit, not only can you not see your feet, but you can't even bend at the waist. Am I right about that?
Now that you mention it, yeah.
It seems like it'd be awfully hard to push that dolly if you couldn't bend over.
Well,
I mean, I guess
that's
you could
to
kick
stop
it.
you from simply
Ooh.
pushing the dolly with your feet.
Celeste and Glitter on the same
When
wavelength.
you can't even see your feet? You really think someone could kick the dolly all that way?
Yeah, it'd be totally impossible. Not that I can say for sure myself.
On top of that, if you were wearing such a rigid, cumbersome suit,
I can't unhear GA in Genocide Jill.
it's very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in a tarp.
You know what would help you with that, Glitter? The GA thing? Do you remember Quark from Virtue's Last Reward?
Yes?
That's Quark.
Oh no!
It's a matter of taking off this
Oh no! No!
No, it's ruined!
I loved Quark.
There's absolutely no chance that the costume was taken off just to move the body because...
You can't take it off by yourself.
I got it!
I got it!
I don't think
Got it.
taking off the suit was an option. If you remember,
That's Quark, yeah. Chie's VA is Quark. Or the new Chie, aka Genocide Jack.
My mind is blown.
Can't unhear Morgana, I know, as Owie.
It's like I can't unhear Child now when I'm listening to serial lines.
Lady Rhea.
Teaser.
It seems
Juicer.
impossible to put the suit on or take it off without help.
I'm so upset. I'm so upset about his like actual name. It's so bad.
Can't take it off by yourself.
Of course I wasn't making it up.
if he could have gotten it off by himself, I don't think he would have let us see him wearing it. Showing up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect it.
Yeah, that's right.
So, it's really, really true that Robo Justice couldn't have moved the dolly?
Cyril is Julius and Faye. I think I remember hearing that.
To be
That's
clear,
funny.
whoever did move the body, it couldn't have been Hero in the robot suit, correct?
No, wait. Just a second, if you please.
She's
Have you
she's so
forgotten about the
suspicious.
picture that I took?
I don't believe you.
You all got a good look at it, did you not?
Silence.
The image of Hifumi being dragged away by Robo Justice? If whoever was in that suit is not the culprit, how do you explain that? Besides, do you remember what the now deceased Hifumi said?
Robo Justice hit him.
So long as those facts exist, the proper conclusion is beyond question. The individual inside the suit and the culprit are one and the same. It was...
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
Getting ahead of myself. There's an auto mode. I'm just gonna use auto.
It's okay.
Hold on a second.
It's still far too early to reach that conclusion.
Thank you, Kyoko.
Besides, there's no hurry to decide who did it. Before we rush to a verdict, shouldn't we explore every single possibility? Instead of seizing on one viewpoint, the truth is uncovered by analyzing things from every angle.
Perhaps, but where do we go from here?
Let's review this series of unfortunate events from the beginning. Maybe we'll uncover something new.
Not yet, Colin. Welcome.
What a pain in the ass!
I don't disagree, but our lives are on the line. If this is what it takes, we have to do it.
Plus, maybe we'll get to find out where the heck Kyoko was when everything went down.
Yeah.
All right then, let's take another look back at what happened.
Auto might be
I
too
suppose
slow.
We could start with this morning.
It's like bothering me.
Four of us gathered
It's kinda
together
slow.
in the dining hall.
I'm sure there's a way you
Makoto,
could speed it up, but
Hina,
whatever.
Kyoko, and myself.
I'll just be more careful.
We waited there for quite a while, but nobody else showed up, so we went to look for everyone. That was around 8 a.m.
And as soon as we split up, Kyoko went missing.
Soon after that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room and quickly came to get Makoto and me.
It seems I was unconscious for about an hour after I was attacked by my mystery assailant. I know it was an hour because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
That was when we saw Celeste's picture and discovered that her assailant had been wearing a strange costume. As it turns out, it was
You don't like
Robo
Sakura's voice?
Justice.
No, I love
Soon
Sakura.
became clear that this same Robo Justice had abducted Hifumi.
I wonder if it's a guy or a girl. It sounds like a girl. Like the VA.
Hmm.
We were soon joined in our search by Byakuya
But it could be a
and Toko,
guy.
and then went on to find Hifumi in the library. He was injured, so we
It's
took
probably a
him to
girl.
the nurse's office.
I think it's a
Sakura's-
woman.
Sakura's VA does pan. Okay, I think it's a woman then.
But not long after leaving the nurse's office,
Is it Cindy Robinson?
When
She
Celeste
saw a
told us
shadow.
that, we decided to split up and search the second floor. And soon after that,
I saw someone moving
That's cute,
around on the
Dostif.
3rd floor, and I yelled out to everyone as soon as I did.
It's not Cindy Robinson. Oh my god. I'm so confused.
and then
Sorry if I'm just...
at that point, we
They'll make it
decided to
clear.
divide up into 2 groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office, while Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko chased after the suspect.
That was after they heard a yell on the 1st floor. They were on the 3rd floor, okay?
Mm-hmm.
When we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi dead. And
But he
that's
wasn't
when
dead.
we heard the body discovery announcement. I left Celeste and Hina there and headed back to the 3rd floor to let the others know what had happened.
meanwhile, we had just discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. We must have found both bodies at almost exactly the same time, because we heard the same announcement not long after we discovered his body.
And that's when I told you guys about Hifumi. Then the 3 of us headed for the nurse's office. But right after we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who'd arrived after us. And she told us something very surprising.
Welcome back, Lance.
We rushed back to the nurse's office and saw that she was right.
Yes, I'm very excited for Lilina T-Monster. She showed Roy her pony. Aw.
Mm-hmm.
Dad, can I show Roy my pony?
No.
Of course, Lilina. Oh.
Then we remembered we'd left Toko passed out in the equipment room, so we hurried back again.
This can't be happening.
But when we got there, we discovered that now Taka's body had also gone missing. Next thing we knew,
Oh my god, do we have to
searching the
recap
school
all of
for two
this?
missing dead
Oh my
bodies,
goodness.
And after some time,
I'm still confused. This is not helping.
Do you want me to do it for you?
To the repository,
I could do a better job than these guys.
which
You
is where
probably
we
could.
discovered the corpses.
I think that about covers it.
I see. The whole thing sounds exceptionally complicated.
Yes, it does.
Certainly seems to me that these are not a simple series of connected events.
Okay, well, if that's true, then what?
Rather than a single series of events, I think we have to consider each murder a separate situation. And from there, we can uncover the contradictions surrounding all of them. Now,
Okay.
let's get started, beginning with what happened to Taka.
The contradictions hidden in what happened to Taka. In order to uncover the truth of this case, I have to find them no matter what.
I love this music.
The Monokuma file number 3. Julia says, "Hi, Glitter."
Hi!
So,
Just in time to watch me fail.
I'm
gonna fail.
He died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after.
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka
Or is
came
that what we're
last.
supposed to...
Not yet.
No, he didn't.
makes you say that.
He didn't. He died at 6
The
a.m.
numbering of the Justice Hammer.
No.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious.
Well, we have to
Taka
shoot.
came
Well, we could
after.
absorb, I think. I think that's still a thing. The Justice Hammers were numbered, but were they really used in that order?
So,
How many things were there to
regarding
shoot?
Taka's death,
It was like 2 or 3.
I wonder if he died
Oh.
before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after.
We already know what order they were killed in.
We can probably absorb that. I
Okay.
missed it.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3.
What's in Monokuma file?
Taka's death
Let's just double check. So we got the victims are
Cause
Hifumi
of
and
death.
Taka. Cause of death was a blow to the head of each. It is thought they were killed with a similar weapon.
Okay. That's it?
Do you want to shoot with Monokuma file, or do you want me to absorb order?
So it's obvious Taka came after.
Can you hear me?
Yes. What'd you say?
Sorry, everything froze.
That's okay. Hello.
I can see now. We're good.
Do you want to shoot with Monokuma file, or do you want me to absorb the order bullet?
I don't know.
Well, you got to make the choice. Lance
I don't
wants to
understand
know,
the whole absorb mechanic.
Sorry.
I don't understand the whole absorb mechanic.
Well, we just got another truth bullet if we take one of their statements. Lance wants to know how you're feeling, and his profile picture is Larshell in a Santa outfit. Smiley face.
Oh, well, thank you. I'm feeling much better.
Yeah, I haven't heard. Did you get your taste back?
No.
Oh my god. I
Well,
hope it's not
I
permanent.
can taste spicy and salty, and that's it.
Right.
I wonder if he died
It's because it's a
before
bad
Hifumi,
mechanic. Yeah, it sucks.
or perhaps it was after.
We already know what order they
See,
were
I could
killed in.
absorb this. So now we have the what
Taka
order
came
bullet,
last.
Okay.
but I could also switch it back to the other one. So you got to tell me which one you want me to shoot with.
Oh.
Because of the numbering of the Justice
Okay, can you shoot
Hammers.
that?
I missed it. Oh, I got
Oh.
it. Okay.
No, that's wrong.
Glitter lost
Oh.
her taste. Yeah, it's been gone for like a month and a half now. I feel like.
Yes.
Hold on. There's no reason to assume that the hammers were used in the same order as their numbers. If anything, that's just another way the killer tried to disguise their actions.
So you're saying the culprit wanted us to think the hammers were used in order, but in reality, Taka was killed before Hifumi? Okay then, let's see the proof.
Evidence
The
that
watch.
proves Taka was killed before Hifumi. There's something that relates to what time he must have died. Glitter, how could we ever figure this out?
Maybe something that tells time?
Well, we gotta spell it, but it's gonna be a little tough. Oh shit.
I don't got it. That's too
Oh,
many.
no, you got it.
Wristwatch. It's wristwatch.
Well, what letter goes there? Ah, jeez.
It's so hard. An I, maybe?
Okay, she said
S?
wristwatch. I'm just gonna spell it.
Yeah, that's fine.
There's a W. Snipe it. Snipe it. Oh my god, I missed it.
Pew, pew, pew. I'm providing sound effects for you.
Thank you.
That was tough.
So perplexing.
Got it.
We're not kids, Speedy. I'm sorry. I wasn't talking down to you. I was making fun of the game for being so obvious.
See? Look. It broke with the hands pointing just past 6 o'clock.
Meow. What's up, Imaruku?
Attacked by the killer. Because as of last night,
Have you seen ProZD's Danganronpa vid that references DR2's Hangman Gambit? I have not. I should watch it. Litter, who are your favorite characters right now? Imaruku wants to know.
Well, ones that are still alive, Kyoko.
They could be dead.
Oh, Taka was my other favorite, and Junko.
Okay, no spoilers, guys. Do you think we'll ever get a good 5-star locked Matthew and Faye? No.
Wait, why did you say no spoilers?
Just because I don't want her. When you said a certain character, I don't want people to be like, oh, well, they're gonna die or something like that, you know? Don't pay any mind to it. It's almost 10 o'clock, you know that? Bedtime's all the little boys and girls, whatever.
so if it wasn't broken after 6 last night, then he must have been attacked around 6 this morning.
And that would be his official time of death.
But if that's true, then he was killed well before Hifumi.
And before Celeste was attacked this morning, which happened around 7.
I did not.
Was she attacked?
Taka was
What?
killed before
Nothing.
any of the other incidents took place.
Peach wants to know who you're sus of for this case.
Celeste.
That simple fact slipped past all of us. We made the wrong assumption about the order of events, all because of those justice hammers.
That's exactly why the culprit wrote the numbers on each hammer and had them increase in size. That way, when we saw how they were used in each incident, we'd easily make that wrong assumption.
I'm hyped for Lolina Tritons.
Now, if Taka was killed around 6, then everyone's alibis for his murder go out the window.
Sure, Dotstuff, I'll check it out after we finish the case.
Because when he was killed, we hadn't met up in the dining hall yet.
That may be true in the case of Taka's murder, but all of our alibis still hold true for Hifumi's death.
That's right. With him, at least, we're all safe.
Yeah.
It's a Fumi scream.
When we heard Hifumi screaming, we were all together. Except for Hiro and Kyoko. Then we all ran down to the nurse's office, and that's where we found his body.
Wasn't dead.
That's totally true. We're all in the clear.
Oh, I know! They must have recorded him screaming on a tape or something, then played it later on!
If that's true, where's the tape?
I don't know.
Don't just go making stuff up.
Anyway, we all have rock-solid alibis for when we heard Hifumi scream. Since all of us were there together, clearly none of us could have killed him.
And it does not stop there. There was also the moment when we discovered his body had disappeared. When his body vanished from the nurse's office, Hina and I were in the bathroom together, while everyone else was in the equipment room, correct? And then
Correct.
there's the disappearance of Taka's body from the equipment room. At that time, we were all gathered together in the nurse's office because of Hifumi going missing. Well, don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room the whole time.
Wait, then what if Genocide Jill did it? She could have dragged Taka's body out of there right then!
Even if she could pull that off, there's no way she could have done the same with Hifumi's body. Because, as we just established, she was passed out in the equipment room when his body disappeared.
Besides, I didn't do either of them anyway. In other words, it is impossible that any of us could have killed Hifumi or moved either of their bodies. On the other hand, Hiro and Kyoko had disappeared, so they most certainly could have done those things.
It's subjective, Andrew. I'm personally gonna go for Green as a backup, as Celica, Jill, and Edelgard are all very good pulls. For me.
So what now, Kyoko?
For now,
I'm really
let's not
sad
get
that
fixated on
every
who
time
did
that
it,
Celica
and
comes
just
back,
keep
she's
going
with
around in
Edelgard.
circles.
It's a pattern.
Every single time.
So instead of who, I propose we start talking about how.
Whoa.
In particular, I think we need to figure out how Hifumi's body got moved.
Yes.
That's true. We searched everywhere, but we couldn't figure out how to explain his body disappearing.
We watched it, Black Void guy. We're pretty hype. Or I'm pretty hype. I don't know about
And
Glitter.
according to what Celeste said,
I am. I'm just not gonna pull.
Fair enough.
his body apparently disappeared in the 1 minute her and Hina took their eyes off of it. But to carry that much weight from the first floor up to the third, in that
Is
short
there an
amount of time-
elevator?
Oh man, yeah. There's no way. It'd be impossible.
Well, what if I told you there was a way to make the impossible possible?
What?
An
Yoko's
illusion?
carrying. What did you just say? An illusion?
An illusion.
Oh god. Yeah, Kyoko's carrying this case super
If
hard.
the dead body were to move itself.
The
'Cause he
music!
walked.
What'd you say?
I said he walked.
Yes, okay. That's okay, good.
That's what I've said like a couple times now.
I know.
Because he wasn't dead. Do you not remember when like your tears revived him for a minute?
I forgot about that.
I'm sorry, I'm extra spicy tonight.
Animator Brian, don't worry about that. She's working on something that I think you would enjoy.
Should I just put it out?
Yeah, I like it. I think it's good.
I don't think it has anything to do with the occult. I think what she's implying.
Can you put the game music up a little bit? Okay, you know what? Let's just raise the whole game, not just
Oh
the
my
music.
gosh.
I just don't want it to be too loud.
I think that's good.
All right, you tell me if it's
We
too loud.
thought Hifumi was dead, but perhaps in reality he was still alive.
He was alive?
Are you saying Hifumi wasn't carried out of the nurse's office, but simply
How-
walked out on his own?
But
How
I
did she
mean,
not know this?
We found his body. He was dead.
Was she? I'm so confused right now.
Simply
No one
playing
knows
dead.
he wasn't dead.
But
No
he
one knew
woke up
that.
after that,
Yeah,
right?
but he could have just been like knocked out.
But she keeps saying he was dead.
That it isn't possible.
I told you it's not a good case, okay? I told you.
No.
Like, it sucks. Is it really possible?
We know he was alive.
Like, it's an interesting case, but like, it's still bad, in my opinion.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us.
What do you think the worst chapter is,
Hifumi's
Alejandro?
dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Who are we supposed to shoot?
I'm sure the body discovery announcement was only made once, but Hifumi and Taka's bodies were discovered at almost exactly the same time. But I saw what, I think it was Alejandro. Yeah, Alejandro. I think this would be the weakest case in all three of the mainline games for me.
Wow.
But don't want to say it, but in this game, you mean, Alejandro? Because that's my second least favorite case.
Wow.
But I think this one's worse. Anyway, but Hifumi and Taka's bodies were discovered at almost exactly the same time. Your opinions suck.
Are you
Becca, you like
saying that
Celeste.
when
Shut
we
up.
first found Hifumi
Oh.
in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible.
I have no idea what we're supposed to
Hifumi was
shoot.
dead,
Me neither,
without a
actually.
doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely
this has to
you
do
heard
with the
body
time.
discovery announcement along with the rest of us.
Gotcha, Alejandro. I agree with
Hifumi's
you.
dead
They're
body
both
had
pretty
been
bad.
found. And that is why the announcement was made.
I'm distracting you, Glitter. I'm sorry.
Are you really
No, I
so
honestly
sure
don't
about
know
that?
what I'm supposed to be
Maybe
doing.
the announcement was intended to signal someone else.
Well, in this case, you just guess. Okay, it wasn't that.
Okay.
That was me. Sometimes you just gotta you just gotta shoot random people, right?
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office,
Are we supposed to absorb anything or no?
Can I change the bullet?
there's
Did
a
we get more than
chance
one?
he was actually still alive?
How do you bring up the?
It is impossible. Hifumi was...
God damn it. Nope.
And you know that how?
We're losing.
Surely you heard the body discovery
What'd you say?
announcement along with
We're
the rest
losing
of us.
time.
That's fine.
Hifumi's dead
I just don't
body
remember how to
had
change
been
bullets.
found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to
Okay, so
signal
it's not
someone
that
Are we
one.
supposed
You want
to
to just
absorb
you want to
anything?
just try them all?
Okay. But you're sure we're not supposed to absorb anything, right?
I don't know. I really don't remember. Speedy forgetting all the buttons. Like, I legit can't remember how to pull up the other bullets. I don't know how to do it.
When we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office,
It's the X button pulls up the
There's a
menu, the Y
chance
button
he was
shoots,
actually still
the B button
alive.
speeds it up, the A button
No.
shoots the white
It is
noise.
impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
None of the buttons work.
And you know that how?
Absorb?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the
Start button does that.
Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else.
You wanna shoot this?
discovery.
Quick, 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 quick!
Yeah.
Oh, I was too late. Fake gamer. I don't know if it works if you only have one bullet.
are you saying that when we first found Hifumi
Oh,
in the nurse's
so we're unabsorbed
office,
now.
Yeah, I'll
there's a
just absorb it
chance he
again.
was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible.
Check the controls. Okay. Select truth bullet. I was hitting LB, so it doesn't
Hifumi
work
was dead,
when
without a doubt.
you only have one.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us.
All right, Glitter. Do you just want to do what
Hifumi's
Juan is
dead
telling us to
body
do?
had been found.
Yes.
And that
Okay,
is
let's just
why
listen
the
to Juan.
announcement was made.
Are we
I trust
really
Juan.
so sure? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's
Okay.
Juan,
discovery.
guide us.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No.
I think we shoot the
it is
next one.
impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement. Hifumi's dead body
That-
had been found.
Good job.
That one.
Nailed it.
No, it's wrong.
All
Thank you,
thanks
Juan.
to us and not Juan.
No. Juan MVP.
Thank you, Juan.
Was the body discovery announcement that was made really intended for Hifumi?
Of course it was. The announcement played right after we discovered his body.
Maybe. But that was also the same time that Taka's body was
Can't stay
found.
long, but I want to say Celestia and Toko are iconic, and I love them. Good night. Good night,
Oh.
Orichalcos, AMV maker.
Okay.
And Merry Christmas.
That's
Okay.
right.
Merry Christmas.
It wasn't long after finding his body that we heard the announcement.
So there's a good chance we've made a mistake in there somewhere. I think we've confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
We didn't figure
for
that
Taka.
out.
First of all, if two bodies had been found, there really should have been two announcements.
Maybe Monokuma simply got lazy and rolled them
Nope.
together in
You are
one.
so sus.
Silence! What do you say,
Oh.
Monokuma? Any comment?
Well, it's a very sensitive issue, so I can't go into too much detail. But what I can say about the body discovery announcement is that it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
I love the way Monokuma's just shaking in the portrait.
Yes.
That didn't answer our question, man. We're asking if you're a lazy bum.
No, actually, that was plenty.
Huh?
He said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time, which means even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement again. If that's true, then why was the announcement made again later on?
Huh?
3 people.
Exactly. We heard the body discovery announcement twice.
first time it played was when we found each body in the nurse's office in the equipment room. And the second time was...
Just after... Wasn't it when Fumi came back to life? I don't remember anymore.
I think it was when we rediscovered both the bodies.
Rediscovered?
I
Okay.
think so.
Sure.
It might have been this.
Maybe we...
I
Really?
actually just don't remember.
Because Toko was in
Toko
the
was
room
with
with Taka.
But the first
Yeah, so I think
announcement was for Taka, I think. So it was here.
The second time, okay.
I got it!
Yeah, okay.
Got
I
it.
heard it a second time in the repository when we rediscovered the two bodies.
Jill was passed out
No.
during the first announcement. Yes, that's why it didn't count, right? No, but
Well,
the first announcement.
no.
Whatever.
She found the body and then passed out.
Yeah, there you go. Okay, so
Because
it
of the
was
blood.
Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko, and they found Taka's body, and then Toko passed out. That makes sense. Okay, body has been discovered.
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
It didn't seem weird at the time, but it contradicts what Monokuma just told us, doesn't it?
Exactly. If we were actually rediscovering both bodies, the announcement shouldn't have played.
And in reality, when the two dead bodies were rediscovered, one of them was actually being discovered for the first time.
So, when we found Hifumi the first time in the nurse's office,
We know
he
this.
wasn't actually dead yet. Meaning, he wasn't actually found dead until we came upon him in the repository.
And that's just part of it. There's one other thing that leads me to believe he was still alive in the nurse's office.
Oh, I know! Because he was super good at playing dead! Bada bing, bada boom!
He wiped off his glasses.
Logic I have
Yeah.
ever heard. But honestly, I do not think there's anything that can prove he was still alive.
Okay then.
Sus.
Let's
She's
take
so
another look
sus.
at the events surrounding the discovery of his body. Then it should become clear whether he was really alive or not.
This whole thing is pointless.
I agree.
She is so suspicious.
There has to be proof that shows Hifumi was still alive. Oh, jeez, Glitter, how are you ever gonna find this?
Wow.
This case is airtight, and if anyone figures it out, they have to be Sherlock Holmes. Well, shoot. When are they gonna give us
Fumi's
more than one
glasses.
bullet? Can we just go on hard mode already?
No.
The first
Okay.
time we found Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office. And then, while me and Celeste were in the bathroom,
When is the video
his
archive of the
body
stream available?
disappeared.
They're all on a playlist
And
on
the
my channel.
next time we saw his body,
Like right after the
It was
stream is
in the
done, it'll be on a playlist on my channel.
but when we
They're just
compared
unlisted.
his body before being moved and his body after being moved, other than the change in how it was positioned, there was no notable difference.
No. Shoot that. Shoot it. Shoot it now.
Firing! Okay, good job.
No, it's wrong.
Thank you.
Stop putting that kind of thing on Glitter. Just because you prefer hard mode doesn't mean an angel like Glitter has to suffer. Gun emoji, gun emoji, gun
One
emoji, gun
big
emoji.
difference
Okay.
Between Hifumi and the
Thank
nurse's
you.
office and the repository. His glasses. That fact alone proves that he was only playing dead in the beginning.
Perhaps you'd like to fill the rest of us in?
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood.
That's okay, Becca. That's okay. We love you too.
We love you.
But when we found him again later in the repository, they were spotless. And I found the item he used to wipe them clean in the nurse's office trash can.
Becca, you need tension, folks. Tension is the single most important aspect to enjoying one of these games.
There
Me, at
is
least.
tension.
Okay. The evidence I found in the trash can was...
His cleaning cloth.
I got it!
We're getting
Was a
healed.
glasses cleaning cloth featuring a certain cartoon mascot. One look at the bloodstain on the cloth should make things clear. This piece of cloth was used to wipe Hifumi's glasses clean. And the mascot on the cloth is the same one that's on the digital camera, right? And whose digital camera was it? Hifumi's, of course.
Checkmate.
The character was Princess Piggles from Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess, I think.
Oh my
Don't
god, that
pretend
name.
like you don't know. What were you gonna say?
That name.
Yeah. Do the difficulties make it more obvious? Well, the case is still obvious, like what's going down. But
Is it obvious?
When you're doing the truth bullet sections, they throw in more bullets for you to use, so you have to like sort through them.
I highly doubt anyone but Hifumi would
And
have brought
Glitter,
something
I
like
would say
this
it's kind of
to
obvious because you're calling everything that's happening. You're like, we know this, you know?
Yeah.
I see your point. And the only people here who wear glasses are...
Byakuya.
I wouldn't be caught dead using a tacky piece of garbage like that.
Okay, well that's out of the question.
A few tissues is all I need to keep my glasses clean.
Then there's no question. It belonged to Hifumi.
So what you're saying is... What exactly?
What I'm saying is, the blood on his glasses was wiped away using his own glasses cleaning cloth.
Even if that is true, it does not mean he wiped the blood off himself.
It could have been Dotstiff.
But
That's
who
true.
would benefit from a clean pair of glasses other than the glasses owner?
That's a good point.
And it must have been him, right?
So let's assume that Hifumi was still alive in the nurse's office. He pretends to be dead. Then when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so he can see. Then he stands up and walks out on his own 2 feet. And with that, the impossible task of moving his copious corpse becomes possible.
Copious
wouldn't you
corpse.
say?
That's fair, Plasma Strife. You really don't need difficulty in a visual novel. I agree. But in a mystery game, making the mystery harder to figure out is kind of more fun for me.
But then, if he was just pretending to be dead,
And it's nice that they have like a difficulty option. I don't think Ace Attorney has that.
was it paint or something?
The fridge in the nurse's office contains packs of blood for emergencies.
What?
He probably used one of those.
Yeah, they were in the fridge.
He figured if he was gonna play dead, he should go all out. So he just dumped it everywhere. But he got crazy with it and had to wipe his glasses off when he was done. Oh, what an idiot.
And if Hifumi was still alive at that point, the disappearance of Taka's body is easily explained. It should be perfectly obvious who must have moved Taka's corpse.
You talk like Byakuya, do I? Alright, who moved Taka's body?
Hifumi did?
I got
But
it!
why?
It could only
They get in a
have been
fight?
Hifumi.
While we were all gathered in the nurse's office, he went to
Did
the
he kill
equipment
Taka?
room and took Taka's body.
No.
That also explains how the door to the repository got locked.
The door was locked?
The harder, the more exciting. Okay, fair enough.
Well, after the bodies disappeared, we all went looking for them, right? So me and Sakura headed for the repository. But when we got there, the door was locked.
And the repository door can only be locked from the inside. Which means when Hina and Sakura got to the repository, someone was already inside.
That's amazing, Pringle Man. I'm gonna have to look that up. But I'm not gonna read that out for glitter's sake. Well, actually, he's already... Whatever.
And it
It's
could
fine.
only have been Hifumi, who just finished stashing Taka's body there.
In the manga, apparently there's a execution for Hifumi, and he gets shot by a magical girl laser beam from the Princess Piggy.
He convinced us all he was dead. And when he saw
I forgot
his
he was
chance,
already dead.
He dragged Taka's body to the repository.
Did he kill?
So, Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case. He was.
But that
sorry.
means he took part in the murders.
I just can't believe it.
If you're having trouble, would you like me to show you one more piece of evidence?
The paper.
There's more?
Your electricity's cut off. I hope it comes back soon, Benjamin.
Oh no.
That's the worst.
Oh, absolutely. The single biggest fact pointing to his involvement has yet to be revealed. You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The item he took off of Taka's lifeless body?
What is she talking about?
The paper.
Which paper?
The note.
This or this? Actually, the thing that
well,
Hifumi
it was
stole
the-
from Taka. Could it be?
He stole the note. Right?
I guess? It's the same piece of paper, right?
I know, yeah.
Why did one say 1 a.m. and one said 6 a.m.? Or no, Yasuhiro had the other one, right? Okay.
Yeah.
So this one.
Yeah.
Correct? Sorry if your
Okay.
mic cut out.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
I got it!
I got it!
You're talking about the note Hifumi had hidden away, aren't you?
I got confused for a second. I forgot Yasuhiro said 1 a.m. or whatever. 6 a.m. I can't. Whatever.
Hidden note?
Hidden note.
That's right. We found it stuffed in his pants.
What? In his
In my pants!
pants?
Yes, his pants.
Of course.
Okay, well, forget about the pants for now. Take a look at what the note says.
I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m.
That's the note I was telling you about. The one that told me where to go. Huh? Wait, this one's a little different. In my note it said, Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
Kyoko has the personality of a slice of Wonder Bread.
Oh.
Okay.
I see.
She's
Then
best
this
girl.
note isn't the same one Hiro got.
It's not the same?
In other words,
He's so
the killer
dumb.
got in touch with another person besides Hiro.
He's pretty dumb.
And that person could only have been...
Fumi's pants. Ryan, you have to accept the pants.
Wait, what was the question?
I can't. I don't know.
Oh no!
The other person who received the note.
Taka? I
I
don't
think
know.
it's Fumi's pants.
Huh? A person?
I got it!
Okay.
That's right! Taka! The killer used this note to draw out Taka and murder him.
Hello?
And it's the
Over
same-
here. Objection! Objection!
It's the same handwriting as the Robo Justice note.
Ooh.
I don't really understand what's going on, but Hifumi had that letter, right? So whoever wrote it wasn't drawing
Hifumi
at
is
TikTok, they were
officially the
drawing at Huffy.
He sucks.
Worst boy?
Just
Does anyone in
But did
chat
Celeste
like Hero?
kill him?
TikTok is Taka and Huffy is Hifumi, right?
I can't tell you.
Ugh, yes! Why must you ruin it every time?
Oh my god, it's Chie. Man, Genocide Jack is seriously scary, but still, I can't let her get to me.
This music
Yeah,
is
sorry,
so
folks.
great.
It's really good.
I love it. I'm gonna fail.
Oh, we got more
Oh
bullets!
my god, there are
Dog
3.
champ!
No,
Let's
no,
go.
no!
Okay, Glitter.
It's like a murder raid.
Then the person it was intended for must have been Huffy.
Why is
But
these
remember
glasses
what
on
the
there?
note said.
Well, we could change it.
What time did it say to me?
The wristwatch.
6 a.m., I believe.
The wristwatch. This has to be something.
It doesn't matter. The note has nothing
It does
to do
matter.
with TikTok.
It does.
Do I shoot?
Is that the thing that we shoot? I don't know.
I don't know. The time on the note said 6 a.m. What happened at 6 a.m.? That's what I need to clear up.
Huffy had the note, right? Then the person it was intended must have been Huffy.
But remember what the note said.
Glitter, you have to tell me when to shoot.
What time did it say to me?
The next one that we get.
The time doesn't matter.
This next one?
The note has nothing to do with
Yes.
TikTok.
Yeah?
Yes.
Nailed it.
No, it's wrong. No, there absolutely is a connection.
What the hell are you talking about?
That tongue,
The
man.
note said to meet at 6 a.m., which is the same time Taka was murdered. We've already proven that using his wristwatch. But there's more. Look where the note says to meet. The equipment room, right?
Which is where Taka was killed. I see.
So, Taka was murdered at both the time and place written in the note.
I agree, Fox. Yeah, Jill is the better character.
I think that should be
Over
plenty
Toko.
to show that this note was definitely meant for Taka.
Well, when you put it like that. No further objections.
Then someone used that note to trick Taka. Just the
No.
same as me. The culprit really is a cold-blooded monster. Telling people they found a way out.
But if they gave the note to Taka, what was
Both are
Hifumi
annoying.
doing with it?
Okay, Byakuya.
Stuffed down his pants, no less.
Most likely, Hifumi stole it off Taka's corpse after he died.
He stole it?
Where's your proof?
It's rigor mortis.
Go ahead, show us.
Proof that Hifumi stole the note from Taka.
Yeah, here Taka's pee. The scrap of paper. Yep.
I got it!
Got it!
When I searched Taka's body, I saw that his lifeless hand was gripping a small scrap of paper. If I'm right about this, the sheet of paper this piece came from is...
Will fit with this one!
I
Wow!
knew it! It fits perfectly with the note we found hidden on Hifumi.
Then Taka's scrap and Hifumi's note.
Yup. They're from the same piece of paper.
Hifumi had the note meant for Taka, while Taka's corpse still grasped a small piece of that note. There's only one way to explain it.
Taka
A
died
struggle.
clutching the note. Hifumi tried to free the note from his death grip,
It wasn't a struggle.
leaving behind only
Or was it?
one small scrap.
He's a monster.
Congrats, Naigi.
Did I get all that right?
Yes!
That means Hifumi knew the note was important.
Exactly.
Because he wrote
Proves
it.
that he was an accomplice in the murder.
Whoa. Yeah. After seeing all this, Hifumi was super involved in this whole thing for sure. In fact, he was behind the whole thing.
He's so dumb.
In fact,
Your mic cut out, but he's so
still
dumb.
alive.
Yes.
Sorry, no. When we
He
found
dead.
him in the repository, Hifumi was truly and completely dead.
Well, he came back to
The
life.
second body discovery announcement proves that.
Did the announcement come after he came back to life from the tears?
Um,
I actually don't remember.
So then, who killed Hifumi?
Whoever did is the mastermind, the true killer.
Celeste.
It came before. So Hifumi really did come back to life.
He was killed in the repository. So he must have been killed not long after transporting Taka's body.
So, he must have been killed after Taka's body vanished, but before we found both bodies in the repository.
During that time, we'd all split up and were searching for Taka's missing body.
Yeah, I agree with Crimbo. That's why I don't like talking about Ultra Despair Girls, because there's characters in it from, spoilers, this game, okay? And it implies that they
Someone
survived.
lives? Oh my
Yes.
gosh.
People in this game are in Ultra Despair Girls, and if you start talking about them, it's implied that they survived this one.
Oh.
So let's not talk about it.
In other words, during that time, none of us have alibis.
Wait, but me and Sakura were together. Stop trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus. Who are you calling a walrus?
Anyway, when they were killed bothers me too. But there's
And what might
sorry.
that be?
I just don't want to
It's
hear
Celeste.
hero talk.
the weapon they used to kill Hifumi.
The weapon?
It's true, Plasma. I'm sorry.
Yeah, because I mean, according to the Monokuma file, the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same, with them having similar fractures and all. But Justice Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's office and equipment room, right? So if Hifumi was killed in the repository, the culprit would have had to grab one of the hammers, kill Hifumi.
You like hero? I'm sorry. I don't know how to say your name. Aaliyah? I'm gonna guess. Aaliyah?
Then put the hammer back where they found it. But wouldn't that be seriously risky for him?
I'm surprised.
Elijah?
It seems there's some
Aaliyah?
semblance
I
of
don't
a brain knocking around that skull of yours after all.
Hell yeah, it's packed in there good and tight.
You were close.
He's right, though. I don't understand it either. The Monokuma file makes it clear that they were killed using similar instruments. But if the hammers were already laying around those
Elijah,
other
okay.
rooms,
So the question is, how could the culprit have gotten their hands on either of the hammers? Personally, I haven't a clue. So which hammer was used to attack Celeste? Number 1 or number 2?
She wasn't attacked.
Those were accounted for in other rooms too. And I don't think either one is big enough to kill someone.
Is it not possible they used a different weapon?
I don't think it is possible. They were both killed with the same kind of thing, right?
Yes, Kronk from Emperor's New Groove is S tier, but Kronk is funnier than Hero. Okay, I'm sorry.
so then, what was used to kill Hifumi?
weapon that was actually used to kill Hifumi? The whole picture surrounding this case won't become clear until we figure that out. Somehow, I have to find the truth. What actually killed Hifumi? Well,
Spotless
shoot.
hammer. Did I say that? Did I say that there was no blood on the hammer?
What was used to kill Hifumi? Was it Justice Hammer 3?
You did say that.
Justice Hammer 4?
Well, whatever it was,
The hammer that was
there's
washed?
one thing we have to figure out. How was the culprit able to move around so freely with the weapon? How did nobody witness them carrying it?
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance! Check out murdergear.com/hammertime for more info!
Wow.
One thing
Someone go
seems
there.
Pretty clear. The murder weapon had to be one of the Justice Hammers. And, that's about it.
Is
Well,
that
shoot,
all
Glitter.
the
What
stuff?
do we shoot?
I don't know.
Yeah, Jill's great.
What was used to kill Hifumi? Was it Justice
Is that what we're
Hammer
supposed to?
3?
We're supposed to contradict.
Maybe Justice Hammer
Oh.
4?
Well, whatever it was, there's one thing we have to figure out. How was the culprit able to move around so freely with the weapon?
Fair enough, Crimbo.
How did nobody witness them carrying it?
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance!
Should we shoot that? I
Check out
don't.
murdergear.com/hammertime for more info!
Well, one thing seems pretty clear. The murder weapon had to be one of the
Shoot
Justice
that.
Hammers.
Maybe, I don't know.
You're right.
No, that's wrong.
You nailed it. It got removed? Oh, that's a shame.
The murder weapon wasn't a Justice Hammer at all. No, it was something completely different.
But, seriously? A different weapon?
Specifically, a hammer from the repository. The killer could have
Absorbed the
easily used
website.
that to kill Hifumi. Now, all the hammers in the repository were covered in flecks of grit and debris, but for some reason, one of them had been scrubbed clean.
Worried about playing DR on my own because I feel like some of these contradictions are too obtuse for my tiny brain. Well, you know, there's no real penalty for getting game overs. So you should, if you can't figure it out, just keep guessing until you get it right. Like, you only miss out on the grade, and that really only affects achievements and how many coins
And
you
the
get for
reason
the
it had been
gifts.
scrubbed clean was most likely because it was used to commit murder. If the hammer got covered in
And there are
Hifumi's
always guides,
blood,
correct?
of
There's like
course they'd
spoiler-free
have to clean it
guides
off.
out there.
I'd also like to point out that the repository has all kinds of hammers. Big ones, small ones.
What's up, Enix? And yeah, in the Ace Attorney games, I get stuck at points where I literally guess every piece of evidence until I get it right. Where it's just like, I can't figure this out, you know?
And even some flat mallet-like ones. I think whoever made the Justice Hammers used those as a basis for their design.
If that's true, that would explain the Monokuma file's note about the wounds being similar.
So Hifumi moved Taka's body to the repository, where someone then used a hammer to kill him.
It's absolutely harder, Godstiff.
And whoever did that is the true killer. The one Hifumi was working with. And hold on a moment. I still think it's strange to assume someone was working together with him. The way the graduation rule works, there is no benefit to helping someone else carry out a murder.
You still there, Glitter?
Yes, I'm thinking.
She has a point.
So the idea that anyone would work together like that is simply ludicrous.
Yeah, but Hifumi's dumb.
Statistically not.
Did the quality die for anyone else, or is it just Peach? It doesn't say I'm dropping any frames. Okay, we did talk about how there wouldn't be any reason for anyone to work together. At least that's what we thought at first, but the spotless hammer. Think it's just
Still?
you?
With the spotless
If anyone
hammer?
else... Sorry?
We still have the spotless hammer?
Still have it.
Out for us. Even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible.
Oh, I got an
that two
achievement.
people
It didn't
work
pop up on
together
the screen, though.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were 2 murders.
Can we really say there's no chance 2 people work together on this?
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible.
I have no idea what to shoot with Spell's hammer.
Let's absorb this then.
That is how
Okay.
the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's 1 murder, right? In this case, however, there were 2 murders.
I don't know.
I guess
You gotta tell
we-
me what to shoot.
I guess our only other option is to shoot Kyoko's statement, right? With what was absorbed?
Well, we could absorb Kyoko's statement and shoot Celeste's statement.
Maybe do that.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for
Alright, let's
us,
get rid of this.
even if more than one person is complicit, only the one who actually carried out the act, assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that 2 people work together on this.
That is how the rule was
So we'll absorb
But that only
Kyoko's
really
statement.
applies if in
Yes.
this case, however, there were 2 murders.
And then we'll shoot Impossible.
Yes.
Based on the rules, even if more than one, only the one who actually carried
shot the wrong
assuming
thing.
the rule holds true, it is simply
Okay, good. Good job. Huge brain, Becca and Glitter. Is this a ROM? This is on Steam.
Since
There's
were
a
2
Steam release
murders,
for this game.
It's at least plausible that more than one person was involved.
What do you mean?
If there'd only been 1 murder, then yes, the idea of an accomplice isn't really worth considering.
Yeah, I gotta do gift wrapping tomorrow, Zachary. I'm not looking forward to it.
Naturally, if only one
hate
person
wrapping
can be
gifts.
saved per murder, an accomplice has no risk versus reward benefit.
Risk versus reward benefit?
The payoff for working together. The reward that balances out the risk of taking part in a scheme. There's no point in being someone's accomplice if there's no benefit to you. However, if there were some potential mutual reward for the risk, then cooperation becomes possible.
Thank you, Colin. And screw you, Becca.
You're saying that
What?
2 people could act as each other's
Becca's making fun of me.
accomplices to commit 2 separate murders.
I think that's what the true killer told Hifumi. They would each have an accomplice for their crime. And based on the case's events, Hifumi would have been the first one to act, murdering Taka.
Yeah,
They
but
made
only
him
one can
carry out the
graduate.
First murder, so he couldn't back out of helping them later on.
So in this case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple murders.
Thank you, Becca.
Instead, each person killed someone, creating 2 separate incidents. And it only looked like one person because that's how the true killer designed it to look. A single suspicious individual, a similar weapon used in each crime, disappearing bodies. By creating one seamless set of circumstances, they made it look like one person was behind it all.
Did you see this coming?
The mastermind picked their target and managed to convince him to go along with their plan. And then, to avoid the no accomplices rule, they simply killed their accomplice. Which, if true, means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the very beginning.
Whoa.
That's just awful. How could anyone be so cruel?
You think
Celeste.
I can't help but admire its cunning. Still, their choice of accomplice seems odd.
The effort made to convince us the 2 murders were the same. That was the main characteristic this time. Kyoko must have noticed that fact from the very beginning, which is why she said not to look at this as a series of connected events, but entirely separate incidents. My god, she's carrying this game so hard.
She is. She's a genius.
Shoop says, I don't like video games that make me think about death, I just want to collect coins. You collect coins in this game too, it's fine. Kyoko really is amazing. Although, when you think about it, she's almost too amazing. My
Not
waifu.
possible.
Yeah. Like, it's almost unnatural how good she is at this.
I understand how an accomplice could be involved. But then, who was the one pulling Hifumi's strings?
Who called him a human tub of lard?
Right now.
The true killer manipulated Hifumi to carry out a number of actions, and in the end, murdered him. In the debates up until now, the way the case has unfolded, when you consider all that, there's really only one person who seems to fit. Glitter, who did it?
I think it was Celeste.
You want to shoot Celeste?
I mean, in the back of my mind, like, Aoi is there, just because she's been featured so prominently. But I'm gonna say Celeste.
Am I
I
shooting?
hope I'm not wrong. Yes.
Here's my answer. It was
I'm very
Celeste.
nervous.
Ah, so I'm the suspicious individual now, am I? I really do hate this kind of joke.
A joke? I wonder.
So what you are saying, then, is that I specifically chose to work together with Hifumi. The idea that I would choose to spend any amount of time interacting with him. That I would go
Did Hiro do
within
it?
10 feet of that shit for brains, that lazy, worthless,
Wow.
goddamn idiot!
Wow.
Pardonnez-moi.
I was wrong.
Remember when we thought that Hiro was the killer? I don't think anyone ever thought that. I mean, the characters did.
Just to be clear, there is evidence to support it.
Is that so?
It is. Throughout the
I have no
investigation,
idea.
there was certain behavior that was common only to the two of you. Considering what we've learned so far, it only further proves that the two of you were working together.
What is that only Hifumi and Celeste had in common? The paper.
The screaming or the suspicious individual.
I got it. The behavior
Speedy could
they
rock
have
a
in
Celeste
common
wig.
has to do with the suspicious individual in the suit, doesn't it? The only ones who ever actually saw Robo Justice firsthand were Celeste and Hifumi.
They're both weebs.
Shush. The adults are talking now.
Oh.
Silence! Sorry. As he said, only Celeste and Hifumi ever laid eyes on the costume.
He just took our answer.
If we accept that Hifumi was one of the culprits, we can't help but suspect what Celeste has said as well.
Are you saying everything they told us was a lie?
After taking Hifumi to the nurse's office, we all began our search for this individual, correct? And not too long after that, do you remember what Celeste said?
I saw a shadow, something moving.
We headed to the second floor specifically because of what she claimed to have seen. Next, to draw us all to the physics lab up on the third floor,
She let out a blood-curdling scream.
and when we'd all come to see what was wrong, what was it she said?
Celeste, what's wrong? That was a rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him, the strange costumed man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway.
Once she'd done her job of getting us all up to the physics lab,
Andrew, I'm not promising that.
Look at the look on her. Just look at the look on her face.
She's
I'll
doing the
point
like.
that out.
She's doing the fuck you want.
it was time for her partner to get to work.
It was to get us to divide into two groups. So that we would discover both bodies at the same time?
In fact, Celeste was precisely the one who proposed that we split up.
Is this my cat?
My cat!
Yes. Sorry. I just really heard Morgana in that one. Why don't we split up into two groups? I'll lead the hunting party. Okay, great.
Well,
Okay,
if
Andrew.
Celeste and Hifumi were working together, all those chance events suddenly become connected.
If I donated $10,000, would you cosplay Lotta Hart? For a week? No.
Who is Lotta Hart?
She's a Ace Attorney character that Dotstev loves and I can't stand.
Can I Google it?
Yeah, sure. She's just like a... She's got like an afro and she wears like a green... Kind of like what I'm wearing right now. She has a green one.
Oh,
But I can't
wow.
stand her. Yeah.
Wow.
Anyway. Don't donate $10,000. I know you never would.
That piercing
And that's
cry
not
of
reverse
yours early
psychology.
on.
I would also not recommend Googling her.
Oh, is there art?
Something, yes.
Art.
There is art that that I did not want to see.
Now I gotta see. What'd you type in?
Oh, I typed in Lotta Heart and went to images.
Just Lotta Heart, it shows up?
I regret what I did.
Oh. It's like the fourth one right there. Okay.
Yeah.
That was to signal he
Is that
flew me,
relevant
wasn't
to her character?
No, she never does that. Okay.
it? It was your way of telling him we're on the 3rd floor. Everything's going according to plan. Why else would you let out a scream that could have carried across the sea?
Just the fourth one there.
I
Yeah, the
just
Newgrounds
realized
one,
another
exactly.
Strange thing. When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, who we now know was only pretending to be dead.
I certainly was not expecting this. I did not imagine that Hifumi would be murdered.
Tiny his legs are.
Celeste, you
They
were
are
the
very
first
small.
one to say he'd been murdered. You wanted to make sure we wouldn't have any doubt in our minds.
You would expect someone who carries 342 pounds around every single day to have tree trunk legs, you know?
Yes.
But he skips leg day.
I don't believe it. Everything. The whole thing was one big act.
Hina,
He looks so
you were with Celeste when
surprised.
Hifumi's
Oh.
body disappeared, right?
Okay.
Yeah. I was feeling kind of sick, so Celeste took me to the bathroom.
Mm.
Wait, then that was...
Misdirection.
She wasn't worried about you. She just saw a chance to help Hifumi sneak out of the nurse's office.
Each piece isn't much by itself, but start putting them together and the picture gets
Fumi
very
runs around like
ugly
Mr.
indeed.
Krabs. He like...
Wouldn't you agree, Celeste?
I have no idea what you mean.
Don't bother trying to deny it. You made one fatal mistake.
Mm.
Oh, did I?
I didn't even catch it myself when you first
Are they just
said
gonna
it.
like throw poker cards in her face until she dies?
Well, you don't even know if she did it.
Looking back,
I feel like
can
she
say
did it.
that one
Maybe,
little
but it's
slip
so
was
obvious.
your undoing.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking
I'm gonna miss
about what
voicing
you
her.
said after Hifumi's body disappeared and we returned to the nurse's office.
I'm
I
sorry,
really like
Kevin.
being a snarky French person.
You were really good at it. But I'm not... She's not
Thank
not
you.
dead yet.
She will be.
We're all going
We're
to
all
die.
going to die here.
Thank you.
Just like those guys died. Those guys?
I remember her saying that too, but I don't understand what's so strange about it.
Then pay attention. Sakura, Toko, and I were first to discover
Chaos.
Taka's body in the equipment room. Then Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed. So Sakura and I left with Makoto. Once we were in the
She
hall,
said, "Guys."
we ran into Celeste, and the four of us headed to the nurse's office. Now, the entire time we were together, none of us said anything about Taka being dead. Think about it. Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. It was completely out of place.
I just misspoke.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Although I don't really get what it means.
Oh, he's so dumb.
You hear that, Celeste? Everyone's having some trouble understanding. Could you repeat what you said? If you're really not the culprit, you shouldn't have any problem repeating it, right?
Yaki has said that Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. But what is he alluding to? My baby vanilla brain can't figure it out.
Baby vanilla.
Okay. Monokuma number 3, the file.
All I said was... They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around,
No.
frightened and confused. They
No.
must be positively elated. We are all going to die here.
No.
We are going to die. Just like
Those guys, shoot.
died.
Shoot.
Whoa, we gotta absorb something.
Shoot!
Shoot! Alright, what do we absorb, Glitter?
So we have to absorb?
All I said was, they must really be enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died.
Is that what we absorb?
And
I don't know.
Let's try it.
And that's all it takes. What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
What was so strange
Should
about
have only
Celeste's
known
comment?
about Hifumi's death.
They must really enjoying the sight of
Yeah,
us.
let's
They
absorb
must
that and then
we are
shoot
all going to
Yakiya's
die
thing.
here. We are going to die. Just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it, what was so strange about Celeste's
So
comment?
strange.
Want me to shoot it?
I don't know.
Fuck. Okay.
We're gonna die.
Our hearts. Twitter, if you get a game over, Nike's execution is
They
brutal.
must really be enjoying
What?
this.
He gets thrown in a soft serve
Enjoying
machine.
The sight of us
What?
standing around,
Because he's
frozen,
vanilla?
confused. They must be positively elated.
We are all going to die here. We are going to die. Just like those guys died.
Absorb so strange.
And that is all I said.
Oh.
Alright, let's listen to chat.
Okay.
That's all it takes.
Yes.
What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
So we absorb so strange and shoot those
They must
guys,
really
right?
Yeah,
enjoying
I don't know.
The sight of us. They must be.
This is dumb.
Going to die. We are
Isn't
going
it-
to die. Just like and that is.
And that's all it takes to
What was so strange about
That's why they got rid of the
Celeste's
absorb mechanic, because it sucks.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's shoot those guys.
They must really be enjoying the sight of us. They must be. We are all going to die. We are going to die. Just like those
No!
guys died.
Fuck! What the fuck?
No!
And that is
I
all I
let
said.
go.
And
Okay,
that's
sorry
all it
guys.
takes. What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
All I said. They must really enjoying the sight of us.
You
They must
idiot!
be- We are all going to die here. We are going to die. Just like.
That's dumb.
No, it's wrong.
Endless loop. Nice shot. I literally held it for like 1 second and it just auto-absorbed.
There's no reason Celeste should have said,
Let's shoot
just
those
like
guys.
those guys died. When she said that, none of us had told her Taka was dead.
What do you mean?
Exactly. And we didn't run
That's
into
her poker
until
face.
After we were all
It is a
out
good
in the
one.
hall. So there was never any chance for her to have seen his body in the equipment room for herself.
So how did you know, Celeste? How did you know more than one person had been killed? And how did you know they were both guys? Because Kyoko had also disappeared, right? So she could have been dead too.
I mean, when there's a group of people and they're
Yeah.
mixed, I call girls guys sometimes. Like, come on, guys, this way.
But it would be an odd thing for her to say.
She didn't do it.
She did it.
You all have such vivid imaginations. You know that?
Zachary, that's
You
a
are
great
going
emote.
to die.
Imaginations.
You claim that I was lying when I told you about the suspicious person I saw.
But I
Then
took a
what about the
picture.
picture I took.
Faked. It was
You're
faked.
you're so good. You
Thank
knew
you.
it.
How do you explain this picture of the costumed?
It was
It
staged.
has to be some kind of setup, right? So let's put the suit on, and then she used the camera's timer to set up the picture.
Have you so quickly forgotten? You are the only one who could have possibly fit into that suit. Plus, I happen to know that this particular camera does not have a timer. In other words, it is an unassailable fact that this is a picture of Hifumi being dragged away.
That's a fair point, Riddy. The first time you went through this, thought she was talking about the previously deceased, like Sayaka,
Oh.
Junko, Leon, Chihiro. That is
Yeah,
a good point.
that makes sense.
Everything I told
Welcome
you
back,
is a
Lance.
lie. How can this picture exist?
Simple. Are we sure that's really a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away?
What could you possibly mean by that?
Surely there are other explanations than the one you've offered up.
No, there is no other explanation.
Other explanations? If it wasn't a picture of a suspect dragging Hifumi away,
Been propped up, like on that.
the only other possibility is...
Dip and drinking.
Yeah?
Hifumi is what?
Drinking?
Dancing.
Dancing? Drinking?
He lost his memory, didn't he?
Who?
Hifumi
Yura?
is dragging the Hifumi's dragging the suspect.
I got it!
I think he's holding him up.
It's not a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away. I would say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the suspect away.
That's certainly within the realm of possibility. The one being dragged off in that picture isn't Hifumi, but the person in the robot suit. We've simply been led to believe that it's the other way around.
Oh my god, what a twist.
And the strange costume might only exist to lead us astray even farther.
Yes,
If
because
you
they
saw
drugged
someone
him.
wearing something like that in this situation, of course you'd notice and be suspicious.
That's what happened! You put me to sleep and made me out to be the bad guy in all this!
Such a thing is utterly impossible. Hifumi was dragging him away? Ridiculous.
Is it? I don't think it's ridiculous at all.
Then shut your mouth and allow me
Oh.
to educate you.
Okay.
Oh, damn. Celeste thinks she can prove that there's no way Hifumi was dragging the suspect away. But is that really possible? Oh, this is the final music. Good night, Lance. Family's decorating
night.
Xmas cookies. Can't stay around.
Aw. Have fun.
He says, get well soon, Glitter.
Oh, I am totally fine.
After I passed out.
She's good. Merry Christmas,
I'm
Lance.
good.
Dragged me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture,
I did not pick that one on
the
purpose.
suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Then the fortune-telling idiot is the culprit after all.
Any ideas?
Wait, what are our options again?
Okay, so we have, for our bullets, Yasuhiro's message, the costume, and the blueprints.
Then you just
Costume?
dragged me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright.
Well, it can't bend.
If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight.
Stand up
like that.
straight? I don't know.
You gotta tell me.
Fortune-telling idiot is the
Well,
culprit after
just
all.
pick something. I don't know.
Glitter, you're the one playing here.
I
You
he
dressed
can't
me
bend
up in that
over,
suit
but I don't know if
gotta
that's
say
what they want me to
fire.
shoot.
Then you just dragged me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up
Stand up straight.
like
Shoot it.
that.
Fire!
No, that's wrong.
Glitter did it.
No. Even if the person inside the suit were unconscious, they could still stand up like that. Because that Robo-Justice suit had a certain characteristic.
You totally can't bend.
That's right. They totally made a mistake when they made it, so it couldn't bend at the waist.
I'm not so sure that was a mistake. I think the suit was designed from the beginning to be used the way it was.
Celeste and Hifumi took the suit they'd specially designed and stuffed Hiro into it. That's how they were able to fake that whole thing. The point of it
She-
all was
she
to
must
make
have,
us
like, some
believe
major
whoever
gambling
was in the
debt.
suit was to blame.
Well then, I suppose this is checkmate.
Checkmate?
Look at her crazy face.
She's not crazy.
Look at those claws. Oh, she's spinny. Oh, that face. Whoa.
She's like an angry kitty cat.
Clearly.
Wow.
You want to cram me into your little guilty box? Well, there's one little problem. Have you
Oh.
already forgotten what Hifumi told us as he lay dying?
Hey, Fumi, who was it? Who attacked you? Who tried to kill you? Who killed me? That's right, I remember their name. Yasuhiro.
When we asked him who had attacked him, his answer was quite clear, was it not?
Her
Is
voice.
he covering for her?
He said, and I quote, Yasuhiro. In other words, Yasuhiro
Oh.
Hakakure!
Right, but my name isn't really Yasuhiro. It's actually Taro.
Your
What?
confusing statements don't make any sense. You're only making things more complicated.
He did say Yasuhiro, but are we sure he was really pointing the finger at Hiro?
What the hell are you talking about? I'll burn you alive!
Oh, okay.
What do you mean by that?
Think back to how Hifumi used to talk to us. How did he refer to each of us?
He said last. Did he say last names?
I don't know. I don't listen to Hifumi.
I never listened to him. I know he didn't say for serious. Did he give nicknames? I don't remember him giving nicknames. Try last names.
Okay.
I got it.
Oh,
that's right.
You're making me second guess myself.
No, I don't remember. I didn't know.
Exactly. I know I heard him say Mr. Naegi more than once, for example.
And she's
So
von
if
Ludenberg.
He did mean to say
Yeah.
Hiro's name. He would have said his last name, Hagakure.
I'm sure it was just incidental. By chance, he just
Becca on fleek.
first name.
Thank you, Firelance, for the 2. Sounds like someone lost their silver spoon. Are you talking about Celeste?
Indecent?
Thank you, buddy.
Don't talk.
Random chance. Now isn't that a convenient explanation? No. There's no reason to think he would have said the name any different than normal.
Gotcha.
But he must have run out of energy before he could say any more.
So Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of whoever killed him?
But the name he said doesn't apply to anyone here.
Well, no. Hold on. There's one person it could
Oh,
God.
oh my God. Oh,
It's so loud.
it's so loud.
That was truly cringeworthy.
Thank you, Firelance.
Scared the bejesus out of me.
Happy Christmas Eve. I'll turn it down next time. I might just get rid of that one. Okay.
I got hearing loss for Christmas. Thank
She
you.
never actually told us what her real
It actually
name
scared
is.
me too.
What did you just say? To think.
It's not
you
von
take your
Ludenberg or
false
whatever.
Accusation. So far, I don't know whether to laugh or spit.
Oh,
You could do both.
Come on! Enough with your idiotic blather. Yasuhiro is a loser's name. Do I look like a loser to you?
Yes.
Do I?
Wow, look at her hand.
I think I've earned the right to be a little on edge.
Okay, then fill us in. What's your real name?
Not Celestia von Ludenberg.
Make sure your ear holes are wide open and listen up! My real name is Celestia Ludenberg. Could you please stop making me repeat myself over and over again?
Celeste still won't give up. So then, I have to do something to make her accept it.
I don't know what that is.
Duel. Oh God.
What?
I don't know.
E-handbook? I bet her name is in her
Hifumi was
e-handbook.
trying to tell us
Maybe.
something.
I don't know.
He wanted us to know the killer's last name. Yasuhiro.
I'll pull that out.
If there's one person here who might have that last name,
It would have to be you, Celeste. You haven't told anyone what your real name is.
how many times do I have to tell you? My name is Celestia Ludenberg! God damn it!
Oh my God.
Oh, wow.
How long do you plan to go on pretending?
I'm not pretending. It's the truth. And since you have no way to contradict me,
I think we do.
Shoot.
Shoot it. Shoot it.
that's the only truth there is,
Oh,
moron!
All right, we'll shoot it.
I really enjoy her angry face.
Hifumi
Yeah, it's pretty
He
great.
wanted us to know the killer. If there's one person, it would have to be you, Celeste. How many times? Celestia Ludenberg!
How long do you plan?
I'm not pretending. And since you have no way to contradict me,
No, that's wrong.
Oh my God. She just said Baka. Baka.
That's it. The handbook.
what?
Anytime you turn your handbook on, it shows the owner's name when it boots up, right? Monokuma told us all about it before.
This handbook is absolutely vital to a healthy school life, so don't lose it. When you start it up, it will display your name. Always make sure you have the right one. Now, This is not your everyday notebook, so it has many more uses than that.
So all we have to do is check her handbook,
That was
and
dumb.
that'll clear up everything. That's how we can find out Celeste's real name.
That's an invasion of privacy. I refuse to cooperate.
That's
Celeste,
us.
can you please just tell us what really happened? Please, just tell us.
Yeah, her VA is amazing.
Even when I'm put in check, it's just my nature not to give up.
The way she's like going in and out of the accent, it's great.
Because until the game's over, you never know what might happen.
Wow.
Let me settle it. Let me go over the case again. From the
Glitter, are you
beginning,
ready for a
and
manga?
shed light on all your
Yes.
crimes. And that'll bring everything to an end.
Are they gonna like shoot her with poker chips?
I don't know, but we gotta make the comic first. Okay,
Okay.
reading from left to right. I'm gonna lower the volume on this a little bit. Because it's just music. And I can barely hear you. Okay. So, wow, that is a great face.
Wow.
Hifumi. Okay, so we got the culprit and Hifumi talking in a room, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I'll go through all these evidences. Oh, this is from last case. This is from the first case.
Yes, it is.
Hammer with
Okay.
blood, Justice Hammer 4 with blood, a watch intact, potato chips, Hifumi sweating, backpack, Justice Hammer 3, Justice Hammer 2, Hifumi pushing the dolly, camera taken by the suspect, another watch, and Hero touching his head.
Okay, so I think that Sweaty Hifumi might be the first one.
Okay, that is a good guess.
He's making the pact with Gollum.
Yeah, he looks like he's shaking hands like right
Yes.
there with Gollum.
Mhm.
Okay, then we got the
Mhm.
next act. Hifumi and the culprit.
It's
or
1
Hero-
a.m.
Okay,
So the 1 a.m.
one-
clock,
this one is 1 a.m.
maybe.
I think it
And
might.
then they bonked Hero.
Might be this.
Right? Did they bonk him?
I don't know.
No, they
Did
chloroformed
bonk?
him. They chloroformed him. Look at
Yeah,
it.
but that's happening here.
Yes, so maybe that's like when
Highlights.
he's waking up. I don't know. Maybe that is the right one. I don't know.
I don't know either.
Are those snacks?
Yeah, these are chips.
Oh.
Is that where the because audio comes from? Whoops. Because I've heard it in TikToks. I'm not sure what you're referring to. Okay. Am I putting... What am I putting here?
Maybe the head?
This?
Maybe him holding his head? Yeah, I don't
Okay,
know.
let's just... If it makes sense somewhere else, it's fine. So they're
Yeah.
putting him in the costume now. The camera is taking a
Yes.
picture of Hifumi fighting the robot.
I guess the camera?
This one?
Maybe? Oh, sweet
Okay.
Taka. Just doing his best.
Act 3. Taka's looking at his
He looks
watch.
at the 6 o'clock.
It's 6 a.m. Hifumi comes in with this awesome anime eyes.
Ugh, hate him.
Hits Taka with the hammer.
No, poor
Taka's
Taka.
dead. Hifumi's laughing like a madman.
Oh my god, he's the worst.
And one of the Justice Hammers probably has blood on it. But which one?
Is that 3?
Looks
No.
like he's holding 4.
You're right. There you
Let's
go.
put 4 here. Okay, now... Suspect has the camera, shows Nagi the picture.
Mm-hmm.
These guys enter the library?
Is it the nurse's office or the library?
Fumi screams? It says library on it.
Oh.
They're on the 3rd floor, and then Hifumi screams. Or something.
Because he had Justice Hammer 3, right? Oh no, but that doesn't make sense. Oh wait, did he push with the dolly? No, he didn't. Not
yeah,
yet.
maybe he did do this.
Okay.
'Cause he's tired here.
Yeah.
Okay, let's just try that. Yeah, don't worry about the time limit. We have so much time, Becca. Okay, so he pours blood all over himself.
Mm-hmm. Puts Justice Hammer 3 down, right?
Okay, then we find Hifumi at the same time as Taka.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I think he pushes the body here. Okay, he looks around, he finds the dolly, wraps the body up, and then he probably pushes it in this one.
Okay. So we'll move that.
Yeah, this is a pretty tough one. Okay, he unravels the body.
If we click on the question mark, it'll probably give a clue.
Yes, that's
for that one we
correct.
missed.
We could go back. Let's just finish this.
Okay. Okay.
We got Hifumi.
Yeah. He's a cat girl.
And then the suspect turns the hammer on him.
And no one cares.
Oh. Well, let's see what the hint says. The weapon the killer used to murder Hifumi. It was probably
the mallet.
one.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, guys.
I still don't know what the snacks have to do with anything.
In the library, Hifumi used something to fake the existence of a shadowy criminal. What did you just say? Something about what? The library?
What? No.
He used the hammer too.
Oh, okay.
I think so. He's like, oh, I got hit, remember?
Yeah,
if it's wrong,
you're right.
it's wrong. We could always fix it.
Reenact.
Okay, let's do it.
Here's exactly what happened.
Hopefully.
Before anything, the killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder. And that person was...
Oh, that handshake.
With an accomplice, the killer was able to execute a number of otherwise impossible schemes.
It's just filled with beta energy. Got it right.
First, they convinced someone to meet them in the rec room last night at 1 in the morning. That someone they met with was Hiro. The murderous duo intended to pass Hiro off as the prime suspect. So when they met up with him, they drugged him, knocked him out, and stuffed him into the Robo-Justice suit.
You're not wrong, Colin.
But
Next,
Hifumi's the worst character in the series.
like Robo-Justice
he
was
is
attacking
awful. He killed Taka. I will never forgive him.
Hifumi nutted from shaking hands. It's expected.
while the killer used a digital camera to take pictures
I'm
of
sorry
the
to hear
assault.
that.
Gross.
They did all this just to create evidence that would put the suspicion on Hiro. When they were done with him,
There's
they
one character
shoved him,
worse. In my
still
opinion, yes,
unconscious,
I agree with you.
into the pool room locker.
Did he really think that 2 people could get away with it?
Well, Celeste is like, oh, I'll let you touch my face.
Is he that dumb?
And then he's like, yeah, like you saw him.
Finally, at 6
But
a.m.,
still.
they moved into the murder phase of their plan.
I know. Okay,
Taka.
so Celeste's. It's obviously Celeste at this point, right?
Yes, yes.
Celeste probably told him. I don't remember, but she was probably like, "I'll help you get away with it. Like it's whatever. I don't care." And then like
That
at the
doesn't
end,
make
she
sense.
betrayed him. I don't know.
Yeah.
He's dumb.
They called Taka to the equipment room.
Look away! Look away!
Oh, still upset.
And that's where Hifumi killed him,
Bro.
making it the scene of the first murder. The murder weapon was
Exactly,
Justice
Christopher.
Hammer 4,
Celeste showed him
which
her
was left there in the
OnlyFans.
equipment room.
Ew.
The reason Hammer number 4 was used was to create confusion about the order of the crimes. So, next they falsified 2 more assault incidents. For these attacks, the killers pretended to be the victims to solidify Robo-Justice as the suspect. The first fake incident was the attack in the rec room. There, the killers wanted us to see Justice Hammer 1 and the Robo-Justice pictures they'd taken. They wanted to make sure we bought the surprise attack story.
Agreed, Brian. Taka's in a better place with Mondo. Bro.
The second fake incident was the attack in the library.
So sad.
This time, they planted Justice Hammer 2 and an injured Hifumi to sell us that story.
I just read what Andrew wrote.
With these 2 incidents, the killers were able to create a certain preconception in our minds. That the suspect was increasing the size of the hammers and attacking people in order as they did. We fell right into their trap and started looking for the suspect based on that. But while we did that, we left Hifumi alone in the nurse's office. This was exactly what Hifumi was hoping for. He took a blood packet from the refrigerator,
That
and
noise.
Justice Hammer 3, and turned the room into a crime scene in which he himself had apparently been brutally murdered. He let out a scream to draw us back, and when we returned, that's what we found. Meanwhile, the other group that had been out searching found Taka's body at the same time. So when we heard the body discovery announcement, we naturally assumed it was for Hifumi. We left the nurse's
The way he
office,
was looking
and
around.
Hifumi once again took advantage of the situation.
Imagine if someone killed Makoto first. I'm not gonna answer that, Enix.
He simply got up and made his escape. When we learned his body had disappeared, we all rushed back to the nurse's office. And once again, Hifumi had the chance he was waiting for. This time, he snuck into the equipment room. He wrapped Taka's body in a tarp and used the doll to
No.
move it all the way down to the repository.
Imagine if they would have just checked Tafumi's pulse there. They probably couldn't find it.
That explains how each of the
It's
bodies
like pretty deep in there.
I mean, there are other places you can check, like a wrist.
But even
Have you seen his
didn't
wrists?
know what the true killer had in mind for their final act.
I mean, I know they're kind of beefy, but still.
Their plan
Speedy, I'm
all
sorry.
along was to kill Hifumi and get rid of the one person who could betray them. And they did it using an ordinary, everyday hammer from the repository. That should cover everything that happened in this case. And the villain behind it all is...
And kiss.
They made it like a female golem.
Oh, did you notice? It had like a
Yes.
smaller frame.
Mm-hmm.
Celeste! Sorry, you
You lose.
Later, Becca.
Lost?
Merry Christmas.
Bye, Becca. Merry Christmas.
I lost? When was the last time I was forced to utter such words? They hang heavy around my neck.
Then you admit it? You're the killer?
Did something happen? What's going on in the
What?
chat?
What's going on? Are you okay?
Listen to you, trying to take charge, as if you're my private instructor.
Guys, behave yourselves.
I, Celestia Ludenberg. Actually, no.
Oh.
Taiko Yasuhiro is fine.
The dude is
What?
mocking Becca.
What?
Yeah, that's her name, by the way. If I'm not here in the next stream, you know what happened. I mean, the
What?
dude, you've been kind of a prick. Like, for a very long time. So I'm just gonna ask you to stop being a douche. I don't know. I don't want to ban you. Because it's, like, what's the point?
Diego?
But I didn't really appreciate what you wrote on Twitter either. It's kind of a dick move.
So, you finally accepted it.
I'm the kind of person, once I've lost, I don't...
That
know what
Nate,
to
that
move on.
voice.
Interesting.
It's normal. Hey, the case is over.
Oh my goodness.
Looks like you nailed it.
Oh. We rich. Was she like super poor?
I'm ready.
We'll
to
find
go.
out.
Or, no. I suppose this is the end, isn't it?
Show's over for you? I guess so.
It is indeed the moment we've all
Who's her voice actress?
I don't know. Can someone in the chat tell us?
Because
name
her
was
normal
Taiko-
voice sounds familiar.
Yeah, it does. Her name was Taiko Yasuhiro, animator Brian. Sorry I talked over it.
If you would, please locate your lever and cast your vote.
Which is weird that her name was Yasuhiro as well, like her
Yeah.
last name and the first name of the other guy.
When the votes are
That's
tallied,
kind of cheap,
will be
in my
crowned with
opinion.
the
I
Like,
honestly
not the
forgot
greatest
that
writing.
was a thing. I forgot that
That's-
was a thing.
That's kind of dumb.
The VA is Mareeve Harrington, and why would what's his name even know? Fumi. It's just stupid.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, let's just do this. This case sucks ass.
dreadfully wrong one. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
I mean, I have a lot of questions about that, but
We'll
okay.
talk about it after.
Yeah.
Sorry if you have to go to sleep, but this is probably gonna last like
I'm-
another 20 minutes.
I'm riveted. I can't.
Okay. I'm glad you're still into it, even after this god-awful case.
It wasn't that bad.
I warned you. This is like my least favorite one in the entire series.
It was just more obvious than I thought it would be.
Well, right away when you started calling Celeste sus,
Mm-hmm.
it was the same exact thing for me, because it was very clear that she was manipulating everybody.
Yes.
She's like, oh, I saw him at the staircase. Oh, I heard a scream. Oh, this, that.
Yes.
This. It's like so fucking obvious. I just did not enjoy this case at all.
It was so obvious that I thought that it wasn't her for a little
I
bit.
know. You said it so many times. I was just like, silence. You know. Like, okay. All third trials suck. Yeah, they're all pretty bad. Anyway,
It's basically a formality at this point, but once again, you're totally correct. The Blackened this time, the true killer who devised the whole stinking scheme was... Celestia Ludenberg, or more precisely, Taiko Yasuhiro.
Honestly.
well, you could do
I
your
lost.
voice one last time.
Oh, should I use the French voice?
Yeah, or you could go normal now.
I'll miss it. I lost. Well, that sucks. I guess trying to work with someone else was a mistake after all.
Yeah, someone said her mood swings were the best part about the case. It's very entertaining. I'll give her that.
Mhm. Yes. Hifumi's ineptitude was beyond all my calculations.
I knew it.
So you really did approach Hifumi with this plan? But how did you get him to agree? I can't imagine he would have happily agreed to commit murder. Well, he is the worst.
I'm sure she relied on her specialty, lying.
My specialty? Don't make me laugh. I didn't have to lie to get him to agree.
So then,
Then did you use, you know?
Boobs!
I knew you'd figure it out, Kyoko. Did she steal the laptop? You're absolutely right. To get Hifumi to act as my accomplice,
indeed.
I used her. For everyone who's still left, I'll avoid mentioning it by name, but it was the one thing Hifumi and Taka were both super into.
Does she mean... Is she talking about alter ego?
Say what?
What? What? What are you talking about?
Just a second.
Don't interrupt. We're in the middle of a very important conversation here.
At least she didn't sell us out right there.
Yeah.
I'm totally out of the loop as usual. How sad.
In other words,
Then you're the one who stole it.
Indeed.
That's right.
I see.
And you used it to drag Hifumi into the plan you'd come up with.
I like the clown trial. Take that back, Elijah. Okay. It's not that great, though. We're talking about Ace Attorney.
Right again. Last night, after we had our meeting about how it had disappeared, I paid Hifumi a little visit.
What are you doing here?
Let me use the other one. Okay, this is better.
Actually,
Oh, I can't put it on you, though.
I'll try to. I can't be echoey, I'm sorry. I was hoping I could talk to you, alone. It is about what was stolen. I know who did it.
What?
are you okay with this?
It was Taka. He stole it.
So then,
And I have proof. Would you like to see it?
Alter Ego is a laptop that Chihiro made for us, and we're hiding it from Monokuma. That's basically it.
As it turned out, I'd found a use for the digital camera.
I just realized this is Fumi's room. Do you see all the—
Oh my god, yes. Wow.
Where does he get this shit?
I'd taken you-know-what to Taka's room earlier and took pictures of it there. I deleted the picture as soon as I'd shown it to Hifumi, of course.
Damnation!
So it was him. But how did he do it? She was supposed to yell if either of us got close to her.
You are correct, which is why Taka forced me to steal it.
Say what?
As for me,
Please forgive me. He threatened me.
Oh.
Weebs find a way.
He did.
as for me,
Came to my room last night unannounced, and then it's hard for me to say. He abused me,
What?
and he took pictures. He said if I do not do as he asked, he would show them to everyone. She's awful. So I had no choice.
Damnation!
That's a crime, an absolute crime. I knew he'd gone a little crazy, but
Say what?
I never imagined he would go that far.
He's the moral compass, guys. He wouldn't do that.
It was amazing how completely he bought it. I can't express how enjoyable that was.
Is Celeste still S tier, guys? Or was Speedy always fucking right? That Celeste sucks.
You were right.
I'm about to say something I've never said before in my life. I'm going to kill him. I'm going to fucking kill him.
most unfortunate.
Wait, please. If you go now, you'll be playing right into his hands.
Actually,
Taka is planning to use her to escape. And he has made you his target.
What?
Escape? You don't mean...
Taka is going to try to kill you.
That face. I agree, Flames. I'm glad we agree.
indeed.
And all so he can keep her to himself.
That bastard. Bastard.
Honestly,
Can we allow him continue?
There's
Am
a
I
lot
reading
of
that
typos.
wrong?
No, you're good.
Okay.
That's like the third typo we found.
With these barbaric acts.
Absolutely not. How could I? She...
I swear!
I have to save her!
Ew.
actually,
Then, would you like to join with me? It just so happens I have come up with a plan.
The manga does make her seem a bit more sympathetic. What came first, the manga or the game? I didn't even know there was a manga, I'm gonna be honest.
Sorry,
That's okay.
things are freezing in my mind.
We'll wait for
Can
it
you
to...
hear me?
Yeah, we're good.
Here we
Hello?
go.
Okay, can you see?
Yes. Yes. I have devised a way to reclaim what he has stolen and escape this dreadful school.
The game came first? Thank you, guys. Okay, so they made a manga after to flesh out the characters, I guess? That's cool.
And with that, it is complete.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing.
When she
Is he
said
that dumb?
Okay.
Hifumi agreed without a second thought. The effect that item had on him was remarkable. The power of love, even a love as twisted as that, can still drive people mad, as it would seem.
You disgust me.
I see.
I have another question for you. Was that strange costume Hifumi's creation?
indeed.
Yeah, it was a real pain in the butt, too.
Speedy, the fanbase loves crazy smart or mentally ill characters. That's why Celeste is S tier. You know, I'm guilty of it too. That's why Byakuya is so high for me. And Genocide Jill. But like, Celeste is just always such a condescending person. I mean, but so is Byakuya. So I guess I'm being like kinda... I don't know what it is. It's like Byakuya has some honesty to him where he'll lie to the player, but like... his intentions are very clear, but Celeste puts on this mask of like being this She's always changing personalities, and it really bothers me. And I don't like how she used that card to trick Hifumi. The whole
yes,
lying victim. Not a fan of that. Anyway.
all I asked him to do was make something to hide the face and general body size.
Godstiff, I'll explain it later, but I'm reconsidering my positioning of that on the tier list.
I had no idea he'd make something like that, but it's my fault for picking him in the first place.
But...
So, why'd you decide to make me the suspect?
Because he's dumb.
Litter,
Because
maybe
you're
you are
stupid.
Celeste. Speedy hates best girls, first Sumugi, now Celeste. Atro, you... Okay, I don't like attacking people's tastes, but we cannot be further from... like, we're on such different wavelengths.
Let's see.
And in that regard, I made the right choice. I am so glad your stupidity surpassed my every expectation. Life must have been... I'm sorry. Life must have been tough on your parents, though.
At least she's funny.
She's so mean.
I feel like I could cry.
Well,
But when you were explaining your plan to Hifumi, how did you explain the part about him playing dead? What she's asking is, what was Hifumi supposed to do after that, assuming you had actually let him live?
Are you okay with this?
That's simple. After he did his part and pretended to play dead, once someone showed up, I told him to say he'd been seriously wounded. He was on the verge of death, but he just barely held on.
Good night, Dark Fox. Merry Christmas.
And he really believed that? Well, of course. That wasn't all there was to it. As I explained it to Hifumi, the plan was... While you were all questioning him about what had happened to him, I was going to murder someone else. At that point, Hifumi would have an alibi, so nobody could doubt him. I told him that, and he believed it.
It all seems very straightforward. Stereotypical.
I just matched the lie to the level of the opponent. In fact, Hifumi ate it up.
Good night, Colin. Happy holidays
Have
to
a
you
good
too.
night. He believed the lie wholeheartedly, right up until the moment of his death.
so in the end,
So you had planned to kill him all along.
But of course. There would have been no point to my plan if the one who pretended to be dead did not end up dead himself.
What the heck?
How can human life mean so little to you?
Well,
That's a non-issue. I simply did everything in my power to win.
Don't be mean!
Now you sound like Byakuya.
I wonder about that.
No, he derives his pleasure from the thrill of the hunt. In that aspect, we are nothing alike.
Why?
Then, what made you take things this far? She's poor. Was it really just for money? Are you talking about the $10 million Monokuma offered us? That is a lot of money, that's true. But that's not all there is to it. From the moment our new life here began, my only thought has been escape.
But all along you've been saying how we have to accept living here.
You little bitch.
Oh,
Can you be
obviously
angry?
that was a lie.
Oh yeah, that's perfect.
I couldn't take it. I hated it from day one. More than anyone else in here.
You little bitch.
Oh, I wanted to get out. Every day was fresh torture. And you want to know why? Huh?
This is fine.
Because I had a dream. And accepting a life here would have meant nothing less than giving up on my dream forever.
Honestly.
And there was no way that I could ever do that. In the underground world of gambling, I risked my life to make a metaphorical killing.
As for me,
And it was all for that dream.
And what was this dream of yours?
isn't it wonderful?
Really? To have a castle? To live in a European castle. I am so basic.
Okay. Castle? Castle? Oh.
And to gather handsome men from all over the world to serve as my butlers / bodyguards.
Is that Byakuya kissing her feet?
It really looks like Byakuya. I was going to make them dress up like this. This is very weird. Like vampires and satisfy my every need.
Oh.
Once I obtained that, I would have created a perfectly aesthetic world of decadence.
This is fine.
Living the rest of my life there was my only dream, my only goal. That's what life is all about.
Zachary says, I once had a dream where I was chased around by gnomes and hid in the bathtub. Thanks for sharing, Zachary.
That is a dream.
Kind of like that her
So
dream
basically,
is basic. Go ahead.
This dream is like Twilight in a castle. Okay.
Yes, exactly.
She's awful. Combined with my own winnings, Monokuma's $10 million would have made that dream a reality.
Wow. She killed people for that.
For vampires. I got right to the edge, but
There is nothing to be done.
unfortunately my dream has been scattered to the wind. Still, I don't have any. She has no regrets, really. I pursued my dream till the very end, so why would I?
I mean, can you blame her? Just realized that...
Yes.
Oh, okay. I'm reading someone in chat said. I'm not gonna read it out loud.
Just the worst.
Sounds so passionate, but you were really able to kill your own friends for it? I don't think she was our friend.
Oh.
Are you
Damn.
asking me to feel guilty? That's a pointless endeavor.
Sociopath? We will cross her out after we get demonetized for copyright infringement. Because all the executions are copyright.
Oh.
Go ahead.
I think nothing of sacrificing others for my own ends. I feel nothing. She's a vampire.
Understand?
That's
is.
all there is to me. That's what makes me complete. Isn't it terrifying how different our values are? There's simply no room for understanding.
What is this?
That's what we should be saying. And plus,
Sorry to make you voice so much, my god.
how can you be so calm? Don't you realize you're about to die? Well, she feels nothing. Why aren't you scared?
Oh, the tears.
No. My ability to lie is unrivaled, and I take pride in that. It's not just other people. I can even fool my own emotions. The conscious deceives the unconscious.
Itan, I missed your hypothesis, sorry. And that's why you're not scared?
Yes, indeed.
That's right. I don't fear death. Kill me however you like.
Ryan, Taka was my favorite too, and I was very sad when he was... First of all, they stripped him of his character with Mondo. He just got completely destroyed. And then he
Yes.
gets like this new form and it lasts like 2 minutes. It's very sad.
It's heartbreaking.
Yeah.
But you know, if I could be reincarnated, if I had the choice, then
Isn't it wonderful?
I think I would like to come back as Marie Antoinette. You want to be beheaded?
What'd you say?
You want to be beheaded?
Yeah, I guess.
Hey.
That happened, right? You just get executed again. Celeste smiled, then... And when she did, it looked to me like a poor effort to force it. Philip wanted me to tell you that she was lying to herself to accept death or something like that. It's sad. She claimed she could fool her own feelings, but that statement itself must have been her final lie. And that weak fake smile is what betrayed her.
You all done? Okay then, let's get rolling. The Blackened disturbed the peace and must pay the price.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For her, the ultimate gambler.
Let's give it everything we've got.
Are you ready?
It's punishment time.
So what do you think they're gonna do to her?
It has to be something with like poker or like roulette. I don't know.
Normal voice.
Hmm?
Will it really give you the hope you're looking for?
She gave her a key.
I can't say I ever saw it that way. Which is why... Actually, it's not important.
Good night, Sekhmet.
Well then, take care, everyone. Perhaps we'll meet again. In another life.
Oh, Crimbo, I gotta click on that.
Oh.
It's a cat, don't worry. We'll check it after.
Oh.
I mean, I don't think Glitter's really sad.
It'll be... I'm really not, but I mean, I don't really want anybody to suffer, I guess.
Well, let's
except
watch.
Except for Hifumi. Oh, castle. Okay. This was in the trailer.
Was it? I don't remember.
Yeah. Oh, are they gonna burn her? Oh, that's not a nice way to die. That's really painful. That really... That's not nice.
She's fine.
I
Look,
hope
she's
she passes out
smiling.
from like the smoke inhalation. Is she? Very sweaty. What's going on here? Oh, this was in the trailer too. Is that a... What is going on there?
There's
A
fire
car?
truck.
Fire truck. So they ran her over with a fire truck?
Pretty much.
Okay, that was
Yeah,
weird.
That was weird. This execution's nice due to the irony. Celeste almost gets the unique, beautiful death she wants, but instead gets a death that is not only ugly, but common. A car accident. You know, I never understood the symbolism, but that actually makes a lot of sense.
That is interesting.
Because I always thought this execution was just weird, but I never really thought about it. Anyway.
Thank you for explaining
it's
that.
over. Yeah, that is a nice tidbit. Okay, let's look at the cat, and then we'll just finish up the
Yes,
chapter.
thank you.
I gotta update the overlay. You can't see, right, Glitter? Close your
No?
eyes.
Okay.
All these overlays have spoilers in the title. Okay.
Oh.
Because it's like the characters who die. Okay. I think we're
Oh.
good. Okay, great. The third execution is over. Celeste's death is over. Celeste killed
It's a
my
lot of
friends,
dead people.
So I can't pity her, but I also can't deny that at one point I considered her a friend too. And for him to just come along and...
Isn't it just awful? Someone couldn't cut free of the regions from the outside world, and so more people had to die. You guys are still young. You need to place more value on your lives.
What are you gonna do?
Jeez, and here I thought you guys were gonna pass the torch of hope to the next generation.
What do I care about hope? I'll throw it in the trash if you just let me out of here.
Too bad.
You're all the embodiment of hope.
I forgot about the cat, god damn it. Okay. The cat. Because I missed the cat last stream. Can you see, Glitter? Look at this
So
little bundle of
cute.
joy.
Oh my gosh, thank you.
Look, everyone feels better now.
So cute. I know I do.
Okay, thank you, Crimbo. Yasuhiro makes a prediction, but is it gonna be next stream? I mean, once we get to the chapter end, I think it's super late. I don't know.
You're all the embodiment of hope whether you like it or not. And it's my destiny to knock you down one by one. It's sad, yes it is, but that reality really just can't be avoided.
Elijah, if it's a spoiler, don't ask it in a direct way. Okay. Alright, later, Shay. Have a great Christmas if I don't see you.
Yes,
I'm
Merry
sorry if
Christmas.
you're tired. Merry Christmas. How's it going, Small and Blue? Don't talk like you're not responsible. Later, Santos. Merry Christmas. How long are you gonna make us keep going through this? What do you want from us?
God, I'm so sick of people asking me that. Give it a rest already. So, anyway, Kyoko, did I see you get some kind of key-type object from Celeste?
Hey! Hey!
So, what's the deal with that?
What?
Is it in a locker?
What's the matter?
The laptop?
So then.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll answer your question if you answer mine.
Are you guys streaming next week on New Year's? I mean, Wednesday's
Is it
not
on
New
New
Year's,
Year's?
right? New Year's is Friday, I think.
I think you're right.
So I think we'll probably stream Danganronpa next week unless something comes up. I don't know about Binding Blade, though. We probably won't stream on New Year's night. Unless, like, Link and Jay don't have... I don't have anything to do. But, if Link and Jay don't have... I don't want to take their night. Because I'm not going anywhere for New Year's.
What did
New Year's
you
Eve is
do?
Thursday.
What did you do to me?
Ooh.
What?
Hey.
Answer me. What did you do to my body?
Oh man. Oh jeez. Oh man, oh jeez. What do you mean? What did I do? I have no idea. I don't know anything about it.
What was that just now? What's up, Kevin? Welcome back. Will you be streaming co-op on Christmas? I gotta talk to Jay, so it's not confirmed yet. Link is down and I'm down, but we gotta talk to Jay. The mastermind did something to Kyoko's body. What does that mean?
Okay, things are getting kinda awkward. I think it's about time I got out of here.
Well?
Meanwhile, you guys can go enjoying your school life. If you get lonely, give me a shout. Not that I'll do anything about it, of course.
See ya later!
Elijah, I can't answer that.
See ya.
I'm just gonna say no, though. The answer's no. Okay? There's your answer. Monokuma disappeared, leaving us all depressed and in despair. Yeah, the stream is long. Sorry, Special's long. Although it wasn't all despair, there was one small hope.
I
Hey,
bet it's the
Kyoko.
laptop in... Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, you're right. You're right, though. Monokuma already mentioned it, but... What's the key that Celeste gave you?
So...
Philip wants to know what you're
Most
thinking
likely.
of that statement.
Is she a robot? I don't... Maybe she's an android. Maybe she's a robot. I don't know. Maybe they wiped her memory.
We'll see.
Maybe she's an alien.
I'll watch it, Stiff, after this. And then I still want to show you my Amber for Christmas.
Yes. It's the key to one of the dressing room lockers. What? Then that means...
Celeste probably hid it in there.
Hey.
I suppose sometimes it's easiest to miss what's right beneath your nose. Well then, we'd better go check.
Indeed.
Good idea. Okay, question. What makes them think that Monokuma couldn't hear them talking about that?
I know, right? That's dumb. Andrew T says sliced Wonder Bread attacking Kyoko. Mods, can you shoot Andrew in the face? Thank you. I'm just kidding.
We don't need to shoot in the face. We need to just remind that she is best girl.
Best girl. Anyway, you're back. You're bad at decorating. What do you mean? Your room's awesome. Welcome back, though.
Maybe she's best robot.
Celeste snapped because she couldn't find that she could place her hope in alter ego like everyone else. Is that true? I don't even know. We left the courtroom in a rush to the dressing room. Whatever. I'm tired.
So I wonder what her, sorry.
That's okay.
I was just wondering what her secret was when she said it was impossible to be revealed. Do we find out?
Are you referring to her talent?
No, when everybody had their secrets that were going to get out.
Oh, but Kyoko wouldn't
Mondo.
tell?
Not Kyoko, what's her face? Celeste.
I honestly don't remember.
Okay.
What
Because
was
she
your
said it would be
question?
impossible.
It would be impossible to reveal her secret? I actually don't even remember
Yeah.
if they ever do.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I'm not even
I'll
lying
always-
to you. I really just don't
I'll
know.
always wonder.
Okay. As we approached the dressing room, Kyoko looked back at us and said, if anyone in the chat knows, let us know. And later, John, thanks for joining us tonight. Merry Christmas or Happy Holidays or whatever.
Hey.
I'm going to go on alone from here.
Celeste was probably her real identity. Well, that's a stupid secret.
Yeah, no one cares.
It's not like it meant anything, like...
It's not like she peed the bed until she was like 10 million years old.
I know. Makoto.
Everyone else head to the dining hall. I'll check in with you later.
What?
Why exactly are you going alone?
So...
Do you even have to ask?
As she spoke, she glanced quickly at the surveillance camera.
Come on.
That's not what I mean. Why you? There's still the risk of a spy, you know. Then I'll go too.
What?
You. Please, let me go. Standing here arguing is just going to draw more attention to us. Do whatever you want. Thank you, Byakuya.
Well then.
Then it's up to you now.
Yo.
I'm gonna go to the dining hall, okay?
Okay. Huh? So, Makoto and Kyoko are gonna go together? Does that mean what I think it means?
Okay.
Good luck, Makoto. Girls like her are total pushovers when you show a little backbone.
I tried to forget what Hina said. Everyone headed to the dining hall, leaving me and Kyoko there alone.
Shall we go?
Well, shall we?
Yeah. Oh, Kyoko. Oh.
So then...
We need to get into that locker.
Kyoko took the key Celeste had given her and unlocked the locker. And as the locker swung open, we saw...
You really came.
Good morning. It's been a while, hasn't it? It's safe, thank goodness.
I never heard Kyoko sound so relieved. It was like she was speaking from the bottom of her heart.
I just did what Celeste asked. I didn't say a word. I stayed quiet the entire time.
What a good Chihiro.
Oh, and... I think I might be able to open the last set of files soon, maybe as early as tomorrow. I'm doing my best, so please just wait a little while longer.
Thanks, Nino.
So now we can officially say the case is closed.
As far as this incident is concerned, sure, but... Can we take a second? Since we have this opportunity, I want you to be honest with me. Yoko, please tell me, what are you trying to do all on your own here at the school?
You...
Is that why you wanted to come here with me?
However...
Regardless, that's not something you need to know right now.
I don't need to know. That just makes me even more worried.
What?
Worried?
Like what happened during the investigation this time. You disappeared and we didn't even see you again. Without warning, without explanation. When you do that...
Indeed.
It's only natural that they think I'm the mastermind spy, right? And you too.
No! I believe in you.
What?
You believe in me?
Isn't it obvious? People believe in their friends, right? That's why I want you to tell me. And I want you to believe in me, too. Because we're friends.
Quote unquote.
My nakama.
I understand.
What's up, Adam? Welcome to the end of the stream.
It's true.
Then maybe I can believe in you. Just a little bit more. Just tell us!
Then...
That's fine.
Fine, I'll tell you. I'll tell you why I've been disappearing and where I've been going. You see... No!
What I heard from Kyoko then was... Well, frankly, it kind of blew my frickin' mind! Right after I told Kyoko I believed in her, she told me a story that was, well, almost unbelievable.
Are we gonna get the story?
I decided I had to confirm what she told me with my own two eyes, so I waited for nighttime to come. And when it did, I went into action.
Correct.
The boys' bathroom on the second floor doesn't have a surveillance camera or a monitor in it. In the storage closet there. Way in the back.
She said it was way in the back of the boys' bathroom storage closet, but... Could Kyoko really be right about this? Okay. Okay, let's go to the boys' bathroom. This case has some hype cliffhangers. I honestly don't even remember. It was this one, right?
Way in the back.
What?
Yep.
I can't move. What did she say?
Way in the back, the storage closet.
Oh, okay. It's a little door. It's just a normal storage closet as far as I can tell. The secret Kyoko told me about. Could it really be hidden here? It's this bucket.
Wow.
Okay, I see. She said it was way in the back of the storage closet. But I mean, seriously? Without thinking, I placed my hand on the back of the storage closet, and suddenly, as if I were being yanked in. Secret door, secret door, secret door! At the same time, as I heard that sound, I fell through the wall. I had no idea what was going on. But boom! I had fallen through the back of the storage closet. Huh? It turned out, the back wall was like a revolving door, and I'd made my way to the other side.
Whoa!
Just like Kyoko had said.
Correct.
In the boys' bathroom. Okay, yes.
It's the same.
Secret room.
So this is the secret room. What's in here? Oh my god, the tissues. There's a bunch of files and what looks like volume after volume of yearbooks. They're all covered in dust. Looking at everything, one file at the edge of the bookshelf caught my eye. Hope's Peak Academy student registry? This is the only thing in here not covered in dust. Has someone been looking at it recently? I slipped the file into my hand, but before I had a chance to take a look at it, a slip of paper fell out of the file and I turned my attention to it. What's this? You must not leave? Yeah, K-Waddle, sorry. I know Special Smog is crying because we're going too long, but we're gonna finish this. That's kind of weird. I could understand if it said, like, I can't leave, but you must not leave? What is this? My head feels funny.
Oh.
This strange sensation. It's like deja vu. Those words, you must not leave. I've seen them somewhere before, but I can't quite remember. What do I know? What don't I know?
Oh my goodness.
A strange sound rang throughout my head. It felt like it was shaking my brain back and forth. And then, darkness. I don't understand what's happening. I don't know what started it. It's all over. And with that, I opened my eyes. I didn't know how long it had been.
Owie.
They're all
Apparently,
gone.
Something hit me and I lost consciousness. That's all I understood. The dull, throbbing pain in my head proved that much at least. The files, they're gone! An empty bookshelf. Huh? Empty? Gone. It's all gone. The yearbooks, the student registry, and even the notebook that had fallen on the floor. It's all gone? What does this mean? My brain refused to do any more work. The insistent pain in my head began to spread across the rest of my body. For now, I should go back to my room, get some rest. My body was heavy with pain, my mind heavy with thought. I dragged myself back toward my room. Somehow, I made it back to the first floor of the school. The farther I walked, the more I felt. Things are getting blurry. Can't see in front of me. I couldn't stop myself from collapsing right there. And after that... As if from a vast distance, I heard a sound. It was faint, but undeniable. That sound, it's coming from the gym? Started playing Sacred Stones today? Hope you're having fun, Adam. As I desperately hauled my shaky frame towards the gym, the sound got stronger and stronger. Crack! Tika! Gunk! Bagya! What's going on? It can't be nothing. Here, in the gym? Glitter, do we open the door?
Yes.
To be continued.
No.
I didn't make a sound as I opened the door to the gym. The sounds coming from inside, meanwhile, only intensified that much more. Kacha! Fuck you! Agaya! Aya! Paching! Bakya! Dadadun!
What? Sakura?
That fan service, though.
Wow.
There might be K-Waddles. We gotta see how Glitter feels about it. Before me, there raged a battle beyond anything humanly possible. No, one side's not human, that's for sure, but regardless, I couldn't stop staring. I forgot to move or even breathe.
Why is...
What do you think you're doing? I asked you a question. What's the meaning of this? How dare you defy me?
Sakura. Oh.
This wasn't
Is that the
part of
person?
deal.
What?
The deal?
I've made a decision. I will no longer
Oh
retreat.
my.
No longer compromise.
Oh.
No longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going.
Is that the person he was
resist
talking
you.
to?
I cannot confirm nor deny.
Okay, but you do realize what will happen if you go through with this, right? You haven't forgotten, have you? What I'm holding hostage?
What am I looking at? What am I hearing? A hostage? Then could it be the mastermind spy is...
Wow. I feel like an idiot.
Why?
I should have... I mean, I didn't even consider her.
There was no way you could have possibly foresaw that.
Did you?
No. There's no indication. It was Sans all along. Yeah, I noticed the blue. Yeah, cliffhanger. That's the cliffhanger. But yes, Glitter, Sakura is a spy. Isn't that crazy? Wow. We'll find out
My
next
mind is
time.
blown.
What did you think of that case, Glitter? You want to talk about it? I know we should be going to bed, but
I don't think it was very well written.
I think we could agree. I hate that case so much.
It was just so blatantly obvious that I questioned that it was actually her.
I'm not going to open my mouth.
Why?
I'll talk about it later. Okay. When we finish
Well,
the game.
now I'm curious.
No,
Oh,
I
will
can't
it
say
spoil me?
No. It'll just set up expectations, and I don't want to do that. I'm just going to stop talking.
Okay.
Okay. Real quick, we're going to end the stream here, guys, but for those of you who are not tired after 4 hours... No, we're not looking at this. Don't.
Non-cold Sayaka.
I wanna watch the Pro ZD skit real quick. I hope there's no spoilers in it. I don't think Dotstiff would do that to me, right? Right, Dotstiff?
No, we trust Dotstiff.
And then I gotta show you my Amber, and then we'll end the stream. So you guys could head out if you're tired. We're not doing anything related to DR1 after this. And if you're heading out, Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays to you. Pro ZD Danganronpa, I guess. I'll show you the Amber build in a bit. Is it this one, just called Danganronpa? Dotstiff?
Okay. I know she stabbed him with a knife.
But can you spell the word?
I think this is it, okay.
Okay. I know she stabbed him with a knife.
But can you spell the word knife?
Yes.
In this fun game?
I guess. I need the letter K.
Make sure you pick the right letters.
I need the letter K.
And if different letters touch, they explode.
There is no K
You
here.
get to make a comic book after this.
You get to make a comic book after this. Merry Christmas, Key Time. Oh, that's
so
fucking
great.
funny. Can you
Oh my
spell
God.
the word knife? Okay, we're opening Genshin. Okay, that's funny, dude. That's great.
That was so good. That was a great Christmas gift. It really was.
Let me just log in real quick.
Can
Yeah,
I don't know if
Prosely's
I've
hilarious.
talked about this,
Yeah.
but I watched the first part of the episode back,
Mhm.
and there are two things that stuck out to me that have been bothering me. I don't remember if I told you this. Chihiro mentioned that he felt like he knew Makoto. I feel
Right.
like it's relevant, not necessarily that they're like related in some way because they look similar, but maybe they were remembering prior to when their memories obviously got wiped. The other thing that really bothers me is when I watched it back, Junko said something about Sayaka like not being like more than meets the eye, and it's weird because like how would she know that? Those are just two things that have been bothering me.
I cannot
That-
confirm or deny.
Okay.
Those are
Interesting theories.
I have lots of interesting theories.
No, yeah, it's always great to hear what you're thinking, and I hope the chat's not saying wrong or right, you know, because that would kind of give things away. Let me just change the graphics so I can make this a window. Okay, there we go. Okay, guys. Oh, my Amber's dead? What happened? Did I freeze to death?
Everybody's dead except for Deanna.
I think I froze to death because I was
I
just
need to
standing
find
outside this
this.
domain.
I need
What?
to find this domain.
Yeah, it's like in the center of the...
Yeah, I know where it
anyway.
is. I just can't get there.
So here's my Amber. She has 2.3k attack, and with double pyro, she hits even more. Level 90, we got this 90 refined 3 bow over here. Her artifact set is Wanderer's Troop. This artifact is plus HP, which sucks, but I have not found a plus attack one yet. And I'll just go through her pieces. We got the crit damage.
And crit
helmet.
damage. Oh my gosh, that's so
Yeah,
much.
I want to get pyro damage on this, but I gotta find a crit damage Wanderer's Troop piece, or I gotta find a pyro Wanderer's piece. So anyway, good night, some guy. Sorry to the people who are leaving, but people were curious. And she's C5 now.
Oh, Lord.
So I can do this. It's very important. Okay, that's that. Alright guys, hope you have a Merry Christmas. And there might be a stream on Friday, I'm not sure yet, for Binding Blade. That'll be a thing. And yeah, I appreciate you being here. Happy holidays, everybody. Turns out it was fake. Christmas. World level 7's a mistake. It's not so bad. Alright, thanks guys.
I'm scared.
Good night. Don't be scared. You'll when you get there, it'll be nothing. Okay, I'm ending the stream.
So.
Bye, everybody.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.